Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Biafra, we hail thee. I salute all Biafrans and lovers of freedom joining us evening, morning, afternoon, depending on your time zone. We salute you all. Sorry for the interruption. I don't know if this topic is too strong for Twitter or the 9jirian paid agent that they even had to kick me out as the host. And then I had to come back again to restore the space. No matter what happens, we must continue. I salute you all, the media team of BRGIE, sons and daughters of Biafra, lovers and haters and enemies of Biafra, attackers and those who love to be recruited and contracted to come and become manures in the lands of Biafra. Thank you for coming, and thank you for recording your useless self in the history of those falling as angels in the land of Biafra for Biafra to be restored. We thank our PM who has become the nightmare to one Nigeria, and we thank our Oyendu, the supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Umfru him, all of us has come to the face of Biafra. We thank the gallant men and women that are fighting to make sure the zoo terrorists continue to cry. You guys are 1 in 1,000,000. We don't know how to describe the Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafran Resistance Fighters, the Biafran Navy, the Biafran Air Force, and every armed groups fighting to make sure the zoo armies continue to be destroyed. We thank you all, and our loyalty and royalty we give all unto you guys. Because without you guys, no Biafran would have been alive today. Without you guys, we wouldn't have had anything to call Biafran, to say Biafra. So we appreciate you guys so much, and we say keep the fire burning. Stella, please pick the mic for me because I see sign of network issue here before it goes down. Stella, are you there?
Yes, here. Thank you. Good evening, sir. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Mazi Onyekachuku, aka Nkudenamba. Biafra, good man. I salute you, Emeka, Christopher. I salute everyone. Biafra cause. I salute you. Mazi Peter Prince. I salute you. Simon, Chima, Saint, Oga the boss, Amechi, I salute you. Son, Afro, as the claims, I salute you. Who again? Beno Wabo, I salute you. Good evening. We are many here, eh? Okay, you know what? Let me start from down. NK Osinagi. I salute you, Chooks. UBA, Prince, Nwabi, Uzoama, Ifeora, Emejo, I get why. I get why. I salute you. Farah Kwase. I salute you. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Izuded. Godi, I salute you. JAP the King. Jude G. Let me see. Jude J. Innocent. I salute you. Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu. Good evening. Good evening from here. Good evening. I salute everyone. So thank you for coming around. And you know what we were listening before our national anthem was telling us, we must not be afraid. We must not be afraid because if we Biafrans don't defend ourselves from Fulanese, they will kill us all. And it will be worse than that 1967 you're afraid of, where more than 6 million died. More than 6 million Biafrans died in that Biafran Nigerian war. And you are afraid of this time. I'm telling you, if not for our PM, if not for our cabinet members, BRGIE in Egda, de facto government in homeland, Biafran armies, our state now will be worse than 1967. I'm telling you guys. Even with all the things we are doing, yes, they still have the guts to be bringing down our houses in Lagos. They're not even afraid, you know. And a lot of things they are doing and killing our children and men, you know. And they're using Tokno jets to bomb people in Biafra land. So we are doing all this and see what they're still doing. Then imagine when we are not doing anything at all. So I want to appreciate, first of all, I want to appreciate MNK this evening. I pray that soon he will be out. I also pray for his healing over his body. I also want to appreciate our PM. Yesterday's information was fantastic, fabulous. You know, he just said all my mind because enough is enough. We can't continue like this. So I want to appreciate him for job he's doing, for job well done and he's doing on our behalf. I want to appreciate our armies in front line, you know. Because whether you believe it or not, war is going on because Fulani are killing us and chopping off heads. And so our PM and our MNK organized their armies to be defending us from them. So there's war going on. And the Fulani Nigerian Boko Haram army, they are pretending as if nothing is going on. And yesterday they were lamenting, they were lamenting. So they better stop lamenting because we are just about to start anyway, because it's been them killing us all the while. Since 1945 till now, they've killed well over 12 million Biafrans. What did we do? Nothing. We don't want to be Muslims. We said enough is enough of them taking our mineral resources without them giving us anything, without them even developing our own country. If you go to Ghana, there's no light, no water, no good hospitals. No, I said good, no good medicine. All the medicine there is fake or are fake, So, tell me, we've been cheated upon since 1945. So, now, tell me where I'm faulty. Tell me where Biafrans are faulty, that we are defending ourselves, that S1m0n is leading us to be free, and that saying S1m0n is spoiling things for them because you want to kill us all. And S1m0n said no. Biafra government in Nigeria said no. De facto government in Homeland said no. Biafran army said no. How are we spoiling things for you guys? Is you guys wanting to eliminate all of us? And we say no. We say no. So good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome back, Mazi Onyekachuku. Can I have the mic? You're welcome, everyone. Mazi, are you there?
I'm here.
Can I have the mic? Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Before Mazi Onyeka pick the mic, let us. I salute all Biafrans. And Stella, thank you for holding the house. And Mazi Onyeka, are you disposed to co-host so we can also give you a second co-host? Let us know if you're free.
My friends, I cannot co-host. So I don't know what they have done to my account. I can't co-host.
Okay. What of Christopher? Christopher, are you disposed to co-host? And Emeka, the Prince, Mazi Prince. Any of you should indicate, please. Okay. We go on. Let's play all their lamentations first. Then we'll go on to explain to them what they need to expect to the more.
And then the second part is what as National Assembly. And for Southeast, he was worried about S1m0n, the young man who was born after the war, who didn't see the war, who doesn't know the implication of suffering people in the Civil War. And he's cool enough as even a local government official in Finland, and he's there inciting adults to carry arms against their fatherland. That's one. Say, Ekpa, propaganda, words. That's what a journalist once said, you should fear the microphone. Fear a man with the microphone. And that is exactly what it is with S1m0n. And then the second part is the report as National Assembly. And report as National Assembly. Let the Nigerian government look at tackle him head on. He's on his own. When IPOB say we are going it this way, he will say it this way. When IPOB say we are going this way, and the powerful the spokesperson of IPOB has always been saying, S1m0n is not part of us. Any instructions is given. Do you know that? But all that are rhetorics. The people listen to his propaganda. They listen to his campaign. I watched one video. He said it's rhetorics in what sense? No, they obey him. When they sit at home and do it. When they now say the men have they not been sitting at home? But this the Mapawa, the spokesperson, they continue saying, telling people don't obey.
People are obeying. People obeying in the that he has not been able to stop the influence of Samuel Epa. Because one,
who do you want to stop? Who do you want to stop?
No, there should be a counter propaganda.
He has said the propaganda comes in.
And they have succeeded?
The propaganda comes in. This is that the man tell people what they want, what they need.
What they want to hear. That's the point I'm making.
I mean, when you talk of IPOB set of administration, they are not part of it. They have
disowned
for a long time.
Okay. So why is it that his propaganda is still very potent?
One is that if Nnamdi Kanu has been released, because that is what people are saying, releasing Nnamdi Kanu. He is not even talking about releasing Nnamdi Kanu. He's not in that direction. He's saying that nothing will stop him to do what he wants. Not even when he's releasing Nnamdi Kanu. But most of the reason why people still obey what he says is because Nnamdi Kanu is still at large. So even Nnamdi Kanu is
that is lamentation number 2. Before we go on, the propaganda will continue.
Good afternoon to everybody. Nigerian publishing today at their newspaper, both the nation newspaper owned by Tinubu and the Daily Post newspaper. That the S1m0n is distracting them not to have peace in the southeast. And doing my publication about chief of defense staff. And they want to make publication now on the House of Rep, National Assembly chamber. So, I'm going to this agitation is related to this level.
His Excellency, you can, sorry, Honorable Minister, you can give me the co-host if you still want to do that. Thank you.
Wait, is the sound of the voice coming out? Stella, is the sound coming out?
Yeah.
It's coming out. Christopher just said if you still need co-host, that you can send one to him.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Christopher, let me give you co-host.
Somebody just read the voice. We don't hear everything complete. Replay it again, sir, please.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. Okay, that was when Christopher was saying something. All right, Christopher, you have co-host now. Let the lamentation continue. This one is the lamentation chapter 2. Okay, the other one was chapter 2. This one is chapter 3.
Good afternoon to everybody. Nigerian government publishing today at their newspaper, both the nation newspaper owned by Tinubu and the Daily Post newspaper. That the S1m0n is distracting them not to have peace in the southeast. And when we publication chief of defense staff. And they want to make publication now the House of Rep, National Assembly chamber. So, I'm going to this agitation is related to this level. There are many in the on a platform and a half in a criminal. And about Jumania, I'm not easy. I'm going to someone by the committee. I have seen a committee. Can if you're not criminal. I don't know why our people have some people who here now hire delete. I will delete you. Maybe delete voice record more. He deleted from Nigerian newspaper. Because the thing is circulated all over the world. So I'm going to go and the Igbo na maybe. Because every day I don't know Simon ever will know Simon ever criminal, Simon ever this, Simon ever that. But now Kwabala. Okwamago that is Simon ever is the one that is Nigerian government are not they are not feeling they have to go the effect of the Biafran struggle. Now my young Kuna about that this posting this publication Nigerian government thing now. How they send this signal to our brothers in the north Simon about criminal. I'm going to put it in national Simon about criminal. Nigerian government, the chief of defense staff at the headquarters.
Water! Stella, please carry the mic and Christopher before I come back for the next version of the lamentation.
Thank you. So my people, this one is lamentation in the highest frequency. But we still thank God, Sha. I hope he has really, that this DOS has finally understood that Simon is the guy that is doing the right thing and not his colleagues. He's the guy that is bringing Biafra for real and not his fake colleagues. He has been deceived for a long time. It took him a while, though, to understand, But I don't know if everybody will have the same grace he has, because it took him quite a while that the hammer has not landed on him before he realized if he see the punishment is coming, he will have been partaker of it. But we thank God, if he has repented, let him also come out and explain more to us, his journey, because it has been a journey for him. Thank you.
Stella, collect Lamentation chapter 4.
The activities of his self-acclaimed agitator, S1m0n, are also a stumbling block to security efforts in the southeast region.
S1m0n has become a menace to this country. Finland is having a free way, encouraging him to do what he's doing. By his utterances and his actions, he's affecting what is happening in Nigeria.
The activities of his self-acclaimed agitator, S1m0n, are also a stumbling block to security efforts in the southeast region.
S1m0n has become a menace to this country. Finland is having a free way, encouraging him to do what he's doing. By his utterances and his actions, affecting what is happening in Nigeria.
The activities of his self-acclaimed agitator, S1m0n, are also a stumbling block to security efforts in the southeast region.
S1m0n has become a menace to this country. Finland is having a free way, encouraging him to do what he's doing. By his utterances and his actions, is affecting what is happening in Nigeria.
The activities of his
can't read this man to talk. You can't read the man for this.
S1m0n has become a menace to this country. Finland is having a free way, encouraging him to do what he's doing. By his utterances and his actions, is affecting what is happening in Nigeria.
My people, this one loud though. Make sure that they share this video. Brother S1m0n go see this video. They want to do S1m0n. What did they do to the Kanu? This man, when they talk like this, he is the chief of Nigerian defense staff. Now, in the talk for inside feeling, as they invite all the Nigerian service chiefs, same way they come for meetings. Nigerian chief of defense staff stay there. Nigerian chief of army staff stay there. Nigerian chief of air force stay there. Nigerian chief of naval staff stay there. Now, in country, this man turn to talk. He won't be the man for the extradition of S1m0n back to Nigeria. So, now S1m0n, I make $1, 1,145 to 150 every day. Instead of them to discuss on how to solve Nigeria's economic problem or how to fight bandits and the Boko Haram where they not, they are talking about S1m0n. People where we say they don't even be Nigeria. This is what I call the misplaced of priority. And this is the reason why this country know they move forward. Unnecessary things when you say they're supposed to focus on, they don't focus on that thing. They go to talk another thing. Let me share this view. Listen to everything when they talk concerning this issue.
Nigeria's Chief of Defense Staff, Christopher Mona, says the activities of Finland-based agitator S1m0n are hampering security efforts in the southeast. He spoke alongside other service chiefs and the Inspector General of Police, Kpaing, the kickoff of Sector 8 in the House of Representatives. National Assembly correspondent Joki Adisa has more.
Security is one of the 8 focal points of the recently unveiled legislative agenda by the Speaker, State House of Representatives, Abbas Tajuddin. Service chiefs, led by the Chief of Defense Staff, Christopher Musa, was Inspector General of Police, Kpaing, arrived at the chamber to brief legislators on their activities. The Speaker says the sectoral debate becomes necessary to enhance the nation's security.
Over the last few years, we have made significant progress in tackling insecurity through improved investment by the federal government and the gallantry.
Security chiefs take turn to intimate lawmakers of their activities while they seek Parliament support in all ways possible. They say insurgency is on the decline in the aftermath of counter-forces action, just as no Nigerian territories under the control of terrorists. Nigeria, they say, is now a pirate-free country, but it says budgetary allocations cannot fund security operations. The activities of his self-acclaimed agitator S1m0n are also a stumbling block to security efforts in the southeast region.
S1m0n has become a menace to this country. Finland is having a free way, encouraging him to do what he's doing. By his utterances and his actions, is affecting what's happening in Nigeria. Our strategy as an army is the deployment of forces in each of the 6 geopolitical zones to conduct operations to combat the security threats. There is no navy that can function without adequate resources. We are doing our best within the available resources, but we continue to seek your intervention and your support. Estimative intelligence demanded greater unity of ongoing collective efforts containing the activities of the separatist groups. The manpower in the police today is grossly inadequate. Even the criminals know that.
Inadequate funding, lack of requisite training, shortage of manpower, logistics and accommodation are some of the challenges they identified. The security chiefs want education and sensitization programs for the people as they advocate public support in the fight against insecurity. They want citizens to see security as everyone's business and not the exclusive preserve of security agents.
For the final plenary session of the week, the House of Representatives has scheduled a sectoral debate, beginning with the security sector. This is the idea of the lower chamber to address challenges confronting the country, with intent to reach implementable solutions. The order.
Lamentation continues. Lamentation continues. The lamentation continues.
At number 7, Chief of Defense Staff General Christopher Musa accused BRGIE agitator S1m0n of sabotaging security efforts in the southeast. Musa urged the federal government to engage with Finland, where Eba resides, and potentially invite the Finnish ambassador to address the activities of the agitator. He said while the military and other security agencies in the country are doing their best to ensure that there is peace in the southeast, the comments and activities of Eba are sabotaging such efforts. At number 7.
Yes, our aim and objective has been to destroy the presence of the zoo through their terrorist army in Biafra land. Yes, that name, S1m0n. If you hear that name as a Nigerian and you don't run inside the bush, that means maybe your papa being carry you go to Babalawo second. And maybe that your Babalawo second, he carry the biggest power. As far as they never used to do anything. When you hear that name, S1m0n, and you say your name is Nigerian, you go die. And you must die. Because you cannot come and kill Biafrans and go scot-free. Yes, S1m0n has become a trouble and a very big problem on the scrotum of one Nigeria. Why? Because he has stopped you people from killing Biafrans with Operation Python Dance in 2023. You guys thought that when you kidnapped S1m0n, that ESN commanders will lay down their arms, because this was the plan that came up immediately MNK was kidnapped. We were still funding ESN. We continued doing fundraising, doing everything. The next message we got from Jopo was that Martin Amdekanu said that we should stop funding ESN. We should stop doing fundraising. And every commander should hands down their weapons. Nobody should do film. Hey, now we cut our hand, put for head. We say, this is not the messages of our supreme leader. This one is coming from the pit of hell. That was when the downfall of Ejiofor started. And we brainstormed till when you heard of Anambra election. We said no elections in Anambra State. They now came with ESN. And through that, the DOA sabotaged all the men that were under their command then. Yes, that time we see recuperating the men back, because when PM took charge of the ESN, I tell you, we have sabotaged so much. So we now had to start building from the scratch, from this very scratch. From the scratch, I tell you. All the men and women that had arms and ammunition that were under the command of ESN, DOS made sure most of them handed over the arms to the terrorist government, most especially in Anambra State and Abia State. That is why you see that in those places, you don't hear the voice of gallant men and women speaking up. Why? Because the arms and ammunition, the stand that was imputed there before MNK's kidnapped, DOS has sold them out to one Nigerian governors. Neither did they know that there is a monstrous Simon Ekpa somewhere which Chukwu Okike had prepared for this Biafra. He has become their nightmare. So when you hear them say, Simon Ekpa has made it difficult for us to do this and difficult for us to do that, he has made it difficult for you guys to kill Biafrans. Because Southeast Biafra land is the safest place now in the entirety of one Nigeria. Go and check your statistics and bring us the records of when you saw that they invaded the community in Biafra land and killed over 20, and killed over 50, and killed over 100. No. But that is on daily basis in the far north and middle belt. In Biafra land, Simon Ekpa, that people are calling his name everywhere, has stopped the army from killing our people in the name of Python dance. There is no Python dance in 2023. Where Python dance gonna go? No, now we come dance on you people now. We came with Operation Snake in the Monkey Shadow. And the snake in the monkey shadow gave you people what you wanted. It is the gallant men of Biafra Liberation Army, ESN, Biafra Resistance Fighters, and the Biafra Air Force and Navy that took hold of Battalion 103. Today, you can hear the confession from the chiefs of army staffs, the chief of Navy, the chief of Air Force, the chief of police, the chief of all nonsense. In which regimental unit will you see army or regimental commanders coming out to come and start crying that their enemies have defeated them? It is very shameful. You have come out to bow down to the defeat of Biafra. You have come out to bow down to the defeat of Simon Ekpa. You have come out to bow down to the defeat of Biafra Liberation Army. We have been pleading you people to say, please post the videos of our invasion of Battalion 103. Post the invasion of Kpaing, the one that we just invaded a few days ago. The one we also invaded after the convention. When we do it, we come back and tell you people that we have done it. And we have collected so many weapons. And we have taken many of them hostage interrogating them to get more information about the terrorist plans and who sent them and who is coming next. Is it the contracted terrorists that people brought from Saudi Arabia, which we still have some of their men in our camps, interrogating them and asking them more questions of how they were brought in? Is it the Azari Dokubo boys that were sent as the lead role to lead them into our lands? Oh my God. You know, yesterday was the happiest day in this very life. And it is the first day in history, just like the Biafran Self-Referendum Convention in Finland was the first ever convention of that kind organized by the Biafran people for their emancipation of Biafran independence. The same way that happened yesterday, that all the army chiefs came to the National Assembly, the lawmaker chambers, to sit down and own up to the defeat of the Biafran Liberation Army, to tell the entire nation that we have been defeated by Simon Ekpa's army. We have been defeated by Biafran Liberation Army. We have been defeated by Biafran Republic government in exile. We have been defeated by the Biafran people, because in 2023, Simon Ekpa has brainstormed with Biafrans and allowed us to go in and kill them in thousands as they used to do. We told you people that we did not unveil or launch the Biafran Liberation Army for a showy display. We did not launch the Biafran Resistance Fighters for a showy display. We did not launch or clean or overhaul our Ogunigwe for nothing. We did not say we have Biafran Navy for nothing, who are there in the coast of Bakassi doing the needful. You heard all of them lamenting. You heard the chief of police or inspector general of police saying that, oh, the police does not have enough cars and patrols for them to go around to patrol again. Why? Because Biafra Liberation Army have brought down all the vans that they were using to patrol to go and kill Biafrans. That is why you don't see the checkpoint as limited. You don't see a checkpoint again in Biafra land. We are going slowly. We have been calling them peacefully to be giving this report to you people, but they did not. But we thank God that they had to go and give this report from the National Assembly, which is where all of them gathered. The chief of Navy, the chief of police, the chief of Air Force, the chief of military chief, every chief of terrorists. They assembled there to give reports of the good work and the tenacity, the consistency, the concentration and focus of the Biafran Liberation Army, the Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister that they are calling his name, and the Biafran people who have made the environment to be viable and very conducive for the Biafran Liberation Army to operate. You people may not understand what happened yesterday in the Green Chambers. They have done what? They have declared Biafra for you already. For them to sit down in the National Assembly, put Biafra on the table, complain of what Biafra have done to them so far, even when have not come out for an open war in the road. We are only using them, bringing them into our bushes. We pull them in our bushes, they come in, then we cut their tails, cut their legs, cut their hands, cut their heads, cut their belly to pieces, then we put them to where they belong. Why? Because you are coming to burn our women and children in their sleeps. You are coming to cut heads of our women to pieces. You are coming to shoot our babies in the belly, and you see intestines of our baby floating on the ground. A baby who is not even up to a year. A baby who does not know anything about to kill a fly or mosquito. It's a baby that you people had to come and shoot with guns. AK-47 that you're supposed to shoot Boko Haram terrorists inside the bushes. He's a baby that you now use AK-47 to shoot in the belly. And then you expect the Biafran people, you expect the Biafran Liberation Army, you expect the Biafran Republic government in exile and the de facto government in the homeland, you expect the Biafran Prime Minister to sit down and watch and see the cry of a baby, crying and yearning for survival, and the baby is dying. How many of the senators, how many of the governors, how many of the ministers, how many of the traditional rulers, how many of the pastors, how many of the bishops, how many of them, the prophets, have you seen them come to say anything about the baby that was shot in the belly by Nigerian army terrorists in uniform in Uli and Anara? And we told you that they will pay for it. They killed that baby and the other two men on the 19th, right? Today is 22. After 3 days, that 19th night that we entered 20th, we gave them too many scores. And we have asked them, please come and publish what we gave you. How many of your men we pulled down because of that baby that you killed? And they refused. But we thank Chukwu Abiyama for giving them the grace to go to the National Assembly yesterday and then to give a sum-up report of what the Biafran Liberation Army are doing to them. This is the first time in history that all the military or security or army chiefs or whatever, the criminal chiefs, the terrorist chiefs in Nigeria are going to the National Assembly to give a report and cry over the defeat of what? The Biafra that they say would not come. The Biafra that they say would not come defeated them, and they are now coming to cry in their own assembly to tell the entire Nigerian people. NTA tried to curtail the news so that everybody in one Nigeria will not hear the news complete on their national TV. Now, after the expose by our PM yesterday, oh, every channel now later decided to bring out the news. To bring it out clean, the way it was happening inside. Publications came out. I was thinking myself, we didn't know media writers inside the assembly that they could have put the thing the way it was. It is so laughable that army chiefs of a country could assemble. And then they are crying, telling you that the Biafran Liberation Army have defeated them. S1m0n have defeated them. And then they are saying they are chiefs. What chiefs are you? To what security? Oh my God. This is to tell you that the zoo has fallen. So when they tell you that we have made it hard for them to stop insecurity, ask them, where is insecurity in Biafra land? Who created the insecurity? They created the insecurity. They use their politicians to do the insecurity, to kill their opponents and to kill innocent Biafrans, to kill Biafrans for asking for Biafra. They kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu just because he asked for Biafra. What crime did he commit? Did he steal anything? Did he embezzle Nigerian money? Did he find himself in the politics of one Nigeria? No. Our own is just to ask for our own freedom, for us to go and be a free people, sustain our resources, and then harness everything and take care of ourselves. But they said, no, they must kill us all. They must wipe us all out. The resistance forces, the consistency, the determination and focus of the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile has become the beginning of wisdom to the zoo terrorists. You guys will continue to collect the bomb in extra pro level. We have not even started yet, and you people are going to the National Assembly to cry and to complain that you people have no more weapons to fight, that your men are going down. And I found something interesting when the army chief was speaking. He said that as they are trying to fight Biafra in Southeast, that one Nigerian government are using the judiciary to release the terrorists Boko Haram, which they have captured and put inside. Why would you capture the terrorists Boko Haram and put inside in the first place? Is it not for you to waste a terrorist? Why is it that when you come to Biafra land, you waste Biafrans who are not terrorists, who are only asking for freedom? You waste a baby. You wasted a baby. And the intestine of a baby was floating to the ground. But Boko Haram, you now decide to arrest Boko Haram, who have killed many of your Nigerian army personnel. You are arrested to go and lock up. Then Nigerian government, being the Ogagada of the jihad, will now use the judiciary to say, release the terrorists and rehabilitate them give them money, give them house, reintegrate them back into the army, and they'll come back and start killing more of your army personnel. Foolish people. Then the federal government will now be releasing the terrorists back into the society. Then you now, as the army chief, you're now crying and say that the federal government are not helping matters. So we are trying to kill terrorists, but they are trying to release them more back. You did not try to kill them. You were pampering them. They only gave you orders to say, don't kill any Fulani terrorists. Don't kill any Boko Haram. Just capture them. Come and put them inside detention. But they give you order to shoot aside when you see Biafran. That has been the modus operandi. So when you now say, oh, S1m0n has stopped us from taking care of insecurity, you created the insecurity, and you now come to use it to give a dog a bad name. So what we have been doing is making sure we do not allow you to kill our women and children anymore. And you're crying that we don't allow you to kill our women and children. You're crying that we don't allow you to do Operation Python dance, to come and dance on the blood and the flesh of Biafrans. It is quite pathetic and very interesting. So we want Biafran people to understand that you have won the battle. By doing what? By bringing out your funds and standing shoulder to shoulder with the President of the Biafran Republic government in the exile and de facto government in the homeland. And the Biafran people back home standing their ground and not ready to back out. We salute you all, Biafrans. We are calling on our donors that the Biafran Liberation Army wouldn't have been able to destroy the Zoo Army, the police, the Navy, the Air Force, and to destroy everything that they came with without your money, without your funds, without your support. So we need more funds and ammunition. We need more guns and bullets so that we can continue to destroy these people. We want to see more cry. We want to see them coming back to the National Assembly to give more reports. Let them back and cry the more and tell the world that one Nigeria is finished. That the Biafran people are destroying them. Because why? They are coming to destroy the Biafran people. We were just on our own. Oh. We were just relaxing. Like they say, monkey they sleep, Yanga go wake up. Just relax ourselves. We don't just find any trouble. And when I begin the kill. Now they kill from 1900. When I kill about women riots, when I kill in 1940, 45 to 46, when I kill enter 1950, when I kill enter 53, 54, when I kill they come to 1960. When I come start again, they kill for the pogrom. When I started killing, till when I come enter the genocide of 66 to 70s. And since that time, come reach now, it has been killing upon killing, massacre upon Biafrans upon massacre, massacre upon Biafrans upon massacre. And we keep on looking at you. No. It is enough. Enough is enough. It is quite disheartening that the IPOB under Nigeria have failed the Biafran people. So the Biafran Republic government in exile and the de facto government in the homeland, under the leadership of S1m0n, the Prime Minister, have taken over everything. And this is something you need to understand. If we are working with one Nigeria, we will not be destroying one Nigeria. We will not be destroying the army chiefs and the police and the Air Force and the Navy chiefs for them to be coming to cry. So when they say, oh, we are working for one Nigeria, some people even say we collected money from one Nigeria to come and destroy Biafra, to destroy this and that. We laugh in bars. Ha, 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 ha. We now know too much. How we will collect money then? We see they destroy the same people when I say we collect money with them. We collect money from one Nigerian terrorist. Then now we see they fight them. Then you, when they talk, say we collect money, you are working with them. You're the one giving them information about us and what we are planning. So Umumu pass now. So Biafran people, we appreciate you. We appreciate our PM for his assistance. We appreciate the womb that brought him to this planet Earth. We appreciate the womb that also brought our leader to this planet Earth, and our eternal leader and our former president of Biafra, and all the heroes and heroines that have fought and they are still fighting to this very day. Most especially the gallant men and women of the Biafran Liberation Army who are in the bushes. We appreciate you all, and we say let the fire continue to burn the zoo army, the navy, the police, the air force, so that as they come to kill our women and children, we will give it back to them in thousandfolds. We salute you all. The lamentations of one Nigeria will continue because Simon Ekpa have stopped them from killing our women and children. That is the whole thing that you saw them making noise there. Oh, Simon Ekpa has made it difficult for us. So why can't you be crying that Boko Haram has made it difficult for you? Oh, so you actually, this is for you to understand that these people prepare themselves, come over to Biafra land, just to come and desolate our community, to turn us into IDP camps. But Simon Ekpa said, no, it cannot happen, because they thought that kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu, that nobody would stand to rescue Biafran people. I thank you all, and let the lamentation of one Nigeria continue, because we are preparing another soup for them. Our Wunigu will never even come out to do the massive job you do, which is capable of taking over millions of people at a time and shooting from a range of 8 kilometers to capture everything. So we dey pray, we dey come, we just the show, not just testing of the ground. Co-host, when I carry the mic, go make the lamentation continue.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Our information, thank you, sir. So, lamentation number 4 begins. You know, yesterday I was crying and lamenting and, nervous, and today is my own turn. Hallelujah. Amen. So, yesterday evening, we saw Army chiefs. In fact, they have brought our case. They're not even ashamed also. You know, they brought our case but to their papa yesterday in the Islamic National Assembly. And they were crying and lamenting. So, my people, so the rich can also cry. They cried like me yesterday. They were lamenting and lamenting. Baba. Hey. Okay. Do me, I do you. God no verse so. They do me, I can turn back, do them, I shouldn't say God no verse at all. Because my people, know why? Because we are at war. And if you're still doubting, that's the confirmation of our being at war. Some people, because it's not gotten to your doorstep, you don't understand it. At least yesterday, you heard it from the horse's mouth. There was confession. There was lamentation. And there was cry from the army chief. So at the end of the day, are you still doubting? That they said they don't have ammunition anymore. They don't have guns anymore. They just bought no jet anyway. They don't have anything anymore. Where is it? Where did he go to? He has put legs and developed wings and flew away because they are fighting. My people, they are fighting. They are fighting our people, and the Biafran armies are defending and fighting back. That is why suddenly they don't have ammunition. Try and put 1 and 2 together, and you get the result. Simple. So at the end of the day, S1m0n. You know what? Some people's name, their name is S1m0n. You do me, I do you. God no verse. No verse. It's my turn today. Praise God. So, and they are lamenting, Papa, you know what? Simon, Papa has been a stumbling block. Papa.
Sister Stella, when you say praise God, may I answer that praise? You know, say, for instance, if pastor say praise God, your word made the member answer. Okay, repeat that again. Repeat that again.
Praise God, somebody.
Wonder, hallelujah.
I said,
wonder, hallelujah. That is it.
Pastor Goshi, people
so, okay, is that the way we responded now? So, what, hallelujah. Okay, so, and somebody ran to Papa in the Islamic National Assembly yesterday. Papa, Simon Eba has collected all our million. Papa, he has been a stumbling block. Papa, he has been a menace. And we don't know what to do again. They are killing all our people. You've not seen nothing yet, though. We have not even started yet. And you are crying like this. And suddenly your ammunition is finished. I thought you guys said you have 22 billion to use to kill us. Your money is finished, though. Because even all the ones you're paying in bribe on our own people, you know, all things work together for good, those that are in Christ Jesus, that are called by his purpose. At the end of the day, see this sabo, they also have some advantage to us. Because you know what? The money the Fulani government is paying them is making them to run short of the ammunition, because at the end of the day, they will give them this cash and they will go and combine something and come back and collect another cash. At the end of the day, they are running out of cash. Fulani Islamic Nigerian government is running out of money. They don't have money anymore. So kudos for our sabos. Kudos. Manodoya known very soon. So kudos for you guys for making Nigerian Fulani government running them dry. So at the end of the day, they said that PM's activity has become a menace, has become a stumbling block. No. His activities has become a way out. It has brought safety for Biafrans, my people, that has been suffering for decades in the hands of this Fulani jihadist. Is it our PM that made you that your $1 is now 100 and something thousand, or what? Is this S1m0n that is killing Christians anyway? Is it our PM S1m0n that is killing Christians in Kaduna? Is it him that is killing people in Kanu? Is it PM's fault that you don't have light? And when the light now comes, they will say, "Hey, up NEPA." And when the thing goes, "Oh, NEPA has gone." Is it S1m0n NEPA's fault? No, tell me. I want to understand. Is this S1m0n NEPA's fault that you don't have good road? This S1m0n you're calling just started 2 years ago. He just started leading us 2 years ago. So it's his fault that you don't have good roads. You don't have fun hospitals. You don't have ambulances. The fire service you have is only for you and your family. Is it his fault that you have corruption in your government? No. It's not his fault. It's not S1m0n NEPA's fault. They are afraid because it is only him that is bringing Biafra nation for real. Oh yes. It is only him that is bringing this Biafra republic for real. They know it. That's why they're afraid. It is only him that is defending Biafrans in the hands of the Fulani Boko Haram Nigerian soldiers. It is only him. So you can lament it. We've not even started. We're only warming up. So I want to appreciate all the people that is making this Biafran victory real. I want to appreciate you guys. I want to appreciate our armies in the front. Biafran, the Air Force, the Navy, the soldiers, and all our armed forces, Biafran armed forces. I love you guys. And I promise you that what you guys will use, you will not lack. Yes. What you will eat, you will not lack. I also want to appreciate our supporters, both home and abroad. I want to appreciate the Finland people. Finland, don't mind them. Don't mind them. They're all terrorists in Nigeria. They're all killers. They're all head choppers. They will chop off your head. That's what they are. Finland, don't mind them. We love you guys. We love mwah, mwah, mwah. How do you say it in Finnish? We Biafrans love Finnish. Love Finland people. We love you guys. What can we be doing without you guys? Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for keeping our PM. Don't mind them. Hold him tight for us until Biafra comes. Even after Biafra has come. I appreciate everyone. I want to appreciate all our donors, even our donor supporters here. I want to appreciate everybody, and we will continue. Our eyes is on the ball. We will not lose guard. So thank you. Let me stop here for now. A lot of hands are up. My co-host, Christopher, you have the mic.
My sister, thank you. Thank you so much. First I want to acknowledge everyone here, starting from the Honorable Minister. Thank you for hosting the space. Thank you, Stella. Stella. Thank you, Biafra Queen. Thank you, everybody, speakers, listeners, real Biafrans here. I appreciate your, doggedness and perseverance as we forge ahead to make sure what we are fighting for becomes a reality. That said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Chukwu Gozie Gi, we pray for your good health, mental health. His Excellency Mazi Ekpa, we acknowledge you. We are proud of you. Keep up the good work. First, I want to say to all the amazing Christophers out there, this Musa does not represent us. As I hear Christopher Musa, it's a shame they catch me. Say, which kind of Christopher is this one? So this Musa does not represent us, the one who was lamenting there. The Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Ekpa, is so, how do I put it? He's so smart and he understands everything. And he's so tolerant and welcome to the point that he even recognizes the fact that you have IPOB Nigeria, the pressure group, who are trying to form a political party in the zoo. And he told them, you can keep on doing your thing, but please do not interfere with this real movement. There was somebody who was lamenting, saying, S1m0n Ekpa, he's not, look at how stupid and, idiotic the zoo people can be. You said S1m0n Ekpa is not talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But you also ended by saying, S1m0n Ekpa says he will not stop doing what he is doing until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. Is that not you contradicting yourself as being a stupid person? The zoo media also, when the zoo people think everybody is as lawless as them, calling on Finland. Do you think Finland does not know the atrocities you've been committing against our people? Do you think Finland is not aware of the systematic genocide you've been committing against Biafrans? They are not stupid. And for your information, what the Biafrans are doing, the Finnish people also did that before they got their independence. So they know the value of true freedom, which we are fighting for. So to everybody out here, keep up the good work and stay strong. It's Biafra first. Biafra Republic, peace, unity, progress and equity. Thank you. I yield the mic for now.
Are you yielding the mic, your co-host? so let's organize. Maybe I bring in two, you bring in two. Okay, so that somebody won't talk too much. And I don't know who is first here. I think it's Mazi Onyekachukwu. Mazi Onyekachukwu, you have the mic now, sir.
Thank you once again. Somebody's mute. Okay, thank you. Thank you, my minister, once again. Thank you so much. My comrades in the house and my ladies, thank you for your good works. My name is Onyekachukwu, aka Nkodimba. I want to say something to that moron, those two moron Nigeria, whether they are journalists, I don't know. That talking about, I want to ask them if they see a powerless, would they recognize the powerless? These people, they disgust me. Oh God, they disgust me. Anybody who is in Nigeria, it disgusts me. If they see my powerless, somebody that don't even know. Oh, I will never forgive these people. You see, my Prime Minister, thank you so much. Biafra Defense Forces, thank you so much. But please, we need to double that woto. We need to double the woto. That criminal Christopher, that man needs to be brought down. That Christopher, that one says is a Christopher Musa. Let him call. I want them to come to Biafra land. Those men need to be brought down. He came to my land, say he want to do Python dance. Which country? Army doing exercise inside the city. I want to know which country. Army doing exercise inside the city where could they live? These people, they have seen us finish. We have not, what people have done to us, we have not done even for 0.1% of what I've done. We have not done it to them. 0.1%, 0.1%, we have not done it to them. What they have done to this have done to us. And this is a side bomb that we'll give them water. Don't worry. Dear friends, I'm happy. I tell I'm angry. Because I can't imagine that Boko Haram terrorists, which Dantima said that they collude. This criminal, they collude with armed bandits. That's swap. ISIS West Africa. Metiala. They collude with them. They arrest them, they put them in prison, they release them. They take them and put them in the military. They come to my land to kill my people. Because my Prime Minister did not allow you to kill my people, they become sabotage. Therefore, please, I'm begging you, I'm needing that to beg you all over the world, please. If you have money, please. This time is not time of building much or riding car or using material things, please. We need this money now. Because I need this water to be going, I need to be hearing water. I need this man until Sultan Sokoto, his head is down. Until his head is down. This is what I've done. They have done us what? They have done. What is the meaning of this? My own land, the land of my ancestors, where we have been before any other ethnic interest in that place. Come to my land to kill my people. Then we defend them because sabotage. Fulani have ancestral land in the north. What mean of this rubbish? And people please, somebody said something today. We will start because the enablers now, we need to be getting them down because they are the people. If without them, the people who is giving this flow. Otherwise, who is the friend to come to my land, by the way? If not this enabler, who is the fool I need to come to Biafra land? Who is the friend I need to stand before the man? Biafrans, please, I'm begging you. And if you are abroad, they warn yourself, they keep yourself fit because we go enter that land. After Biafra, this thing will end. We must make sure that we take this battle to their own end. Until the life of a Biafran, our mission is to make the life of Biafra to be one of the most expensive lives on this planet Earth. That is our mission. So when you see a Biafran, you'll be afraid to hurt Biafran because when you hurt a Biafran, your own 1,000 will lost before peace we agree to discuss, to negotiate. That is the mission of this generation. To make sure that the life of Biafrans is one of the most expensive lives on this planet Earth. That is our mission. And we must achieve it. Please. That's why I will use my quote. Unity is power, unity is victory, and unity is freedom. I'll be back. The number. Love you.
Good number. Thank you, sir. Can we go to Pastor Rose? Because I know if I call Biafran Queen, she will call Pastor Rose. So let me call Pastor Rose.
You see the spirit where they go for Biafra. Oh God, my sister, I love you. I love you too much. I love you too much. With all my belly, with all my heart, I love you. Pastor Rose, you are welcome.
Oh, my brother, it is sweet to me for Bele. Waiting, Martin, now this Carlo has projected. He don't backfire them, all of them. Before I say, let me greet every one of you. My humble minister, Mazi Sone Aparawa, the gentleman who has made this possible. Thank you. Who has carried along with everybody. Dika Hari, you are there. You listen. Thank you for what you have been doing for Biafra. I celebrate you, sir. Mazi Christopher, my beloved sister Stella, everyone and my darling sister who have seen how you have given your life, your soul and your body, Biafra warrior queen. May Chukwu Kikabiama bless you. I stand because I know that you will reap the fruit of your labor. The tears you are crying, God, the God of Biafra will reward you. As far as your hands are clean, move on, my darling sister. All my comrades that is here in this space for, I say, may Chukwu Kikabiama bless you. We are going forward. It will pain them for body. The koboko, the bulala, everything, the bullet is failing them. Can you imagine? They are talking about say that he more powerful, that he no fit stop Mazi. Look at what they are saying in the whole assemblies. They didn't talk about how much Naira has raised with dollar. That dollar is far away. They didn't talk about the bandits. They didn't talk about how the poor masses, they burned live in a bar with nothing, only clothes. They burned them alive, a man and a woman. They didn't talk about how our men are turning into homosexual. Our women are turning into lesbian. They carry these people. They make them, how they treat a lot of things that is going. With $1, we cannot afford to eat it. Before you see one meal in a day, you will go how many miles? They didn't talk about it. How many months now has Jagaban the Pampas has entered as a president? What have he done? Why again now? You see, for you to see that we have pulled down Nigeria. We have pulled down the Janja wheel. My God, what great man that God sent in our generation. Caleb and Joshua, which is our prime minister. May Chukwu Kikabiama Mazi S1m0n Njoko. Then Jokuji himself. Do you people understand the meaning? Let me explain it to the whole world. He is Simon. Simon means Okute. He is Ekpa. Ekpa means a bag. Have you ever put Okute? Have you ever put stone in a bag? And you can be able to carry it. Aso rock. Do you know why they call Aso rock? It's because of the rock. That is what is Mazi. Can you put, if you put it in a distance, then in Jokuji mean a great in our own town, Ebonyi State. Ebonyi State, you know what it means? Njokuji, where everybody is a place like a god. If you do anything wrong, it will come for you. If your hands are clean, your mind, it work with you. That is in Njokuji. Mazi S1m0n Njokuji. He carries weight. And he's going to a weight that no one pull him down. Listen to a man who has gone to say that this man, Najuju, they don't do him everything. Make them go deep, deep, deep. And what did he say? He said in this Biafra, as far as his hands are upright, He's doing this work with all his mind as Chuko Kikabiama has sent him. He will never, no man, no power, no Jupiter will touch him. I want to tell you, every day he continue breaking record. He don't give them woto again. He don't give them kata again. Can you imagine? Look at what a whole army. I told you that the Zoom has no army. These are the bandits that they took. These are the people, Boko Haram, that they bring and put it inside the army forces. They don't have nothing again. They don't have nothing to compare again with our liberation army. And that is why I'm telling you, brothers and sisters, businessmen, are you not ashamed and see what they are doing in Lagos State? You are not calling Mazi. When they start calling in 5 minutes, another Igbo man or another Biafra man will go and use a heavy money to still buy that thing. And after 2 years, they will still demolish it. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Look at what they said. Stop us, the army, before they kill the Biafrans. Why? Mazi has used his life to sacrifice for this struggle. A man said, we don't know the time he's sleeping. We don't even know. He has never for one day call of sickness that they should go deeper and deeper to kill him. Oh, my brothers and sisters, my dear friends, please start saving. No matter what money you have now, it's not going to take just a little time. Biafra will come, and we are on it. We are not going back, and we will not stop it. Mazi S1m0n will not. Eldogu, a man, a finisher has brought. And that's why he's calling every businessman and women all over the world. Make sure that you come and don't. Please, it's not compulsory that it's on Saturday you will come. Saturday is where we come for general offering and our tithe. But please, wherever you are, start giving your details, start sending money. Even we don't even put your name that people will not know. But keep the receipt when Biafra come. You will see it and they will recognize you. Let me tell you, our women are dying. If you leave this opportunity, God has heard our cry. Chukwuka Kabiama has heard our cry. It is time for us to stand and get it. Joshua and Caleb is Mazi S1m0n. Joshua and Caleb is Mazi S1m0n. He has come to bring out the Israelites out. Joshua sinned 7 times and the word of Jericho has fell. The word of Biafran is standing and the word of the zoo has fell. I need you people to stand. Imagine now they are discussing. Imagine now they are telling the world that it is Mazi S1m0n that is stopping them. That people are hearing. Now, when they call sit at home, everybody will sit at home. Now they are still defending themselves. Look at these people called IPOB Ndenzama, IPOB DOS, who has sold their soul, who has sold their life, who has given their soul to the devil of Janjaweed, who has collected the bribe. That is why you see that their word is nothing. Like I always say, that he had a me with him more, and don't natural the walk him more. Don't give up. Don't say we started many years ago and nothing we are seeing. We started it 2 years ago by Mazi S1m0n, when the rendition on you and all of them went and sit in the Monunu. Underground, underground was 6 feet. They are already 6 feet and closed. We are out. Our face shows. We are out. We are in a space. We are out. We are in the YouTube. We are out. We are in the Facebook. We are not afraid. We have given our life. We are not better than the heroes that have fell. We are not better than those that are burning their house. That's why the diaspora. Joshua was in the diaspora and he got the promised land. What are you not talking? Jesus was in diaspora before he was able to reign, before he was able to go to the cross of Calvary. Sure. What can I say? Is it Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego? I am telling you that now, Jews, I'm telling you, we have the knife, we have the ball, we have everything. Go extra mile for this Biafra to come. Preach the gospel in Jew. Tell them that all those people that are hiding their money, you see how they are crumbing their business day and night. Let them bring this business. Let them bring that offering. Let them bring that tithe so that we can be able to build our Biafran and go get our promised land and bring Mazen Namdekalo. I want to tell you the Jews. I want to tell the Jews are fighting now. Look at what they did to Damas because they don't want to repeat to them. Last minute go to continue. And that's what we are standing as a Biafra. We will never surrender again. We have passed the Rubicon. We will never again come to their time. We have passed the Rubicon. We are going to our promised land. Brothers and sisters, my comrades, Biafran all over the world, get out from your sleeping dome. Get out from your hole. Get out from your house. Bring that money you are saving until Mazen Namdekalo come. Is it when Mazen Namdekalo come you will be, now what do you call yourself? You will not come out and bring that money. Well, he's in DSS Don John. He needs that money for you to bring Biafra so that when they come, he will come with the flag. Is it when he died? Is it when you will bring that money? Is it when they destroy all that money that you need to bring? I need you now. Mazi S1m0n, I need you. The Biafra need you to bring that money. Let us get it. It is not like 1967 you now. Nothing has happened until 2 years ago. You can see it. And I want to tell you, we have gotten Biafra in less than you want. You sleep in the zoo, the next day it is Biafra. What I'm telling you is that Omereme is a real. The newspaper carrying it everywhere, carrying it. This is not a scandal. They are filling it because they don't have any soldier again. It is not like before they will come, but you see they will come, but you can't see them going back because you know why. It is that thing we give Saturdays. It is that money that will come together and people are doing. You must to do more. You must to do more because we are now the Biafra. We are getting it. Thank you. Let me leave so that other comrades will get. My sweet sister, thank you for giving me this opportunity. All the hosts, all my brothers, I love you and continue remain resolute. God bless.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, Pastor Rose. You know, you said it right. They don't have armies anymore. Is it not the message that is catching up with them? When they killed all the Eastern soldiers, Nigerian Eastern soldiers that was working with them, and our MNK told them, come out. If you are an Igbo, East Biafran soldier in Nigerian army, come out, come out. They are killing you. They are planning to kill you. They are killing you. Now they don't have any other person. Christopher, you have the mic.
Yeah, thank you, Pastor Rose. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. We have so many people requesting to speak. So my sister Stella, if you can coordinate that, I would appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Okay, so, and we are many, and more people want to speak. So if you speak, just go to the listening side so we can bring up more people. 3 minutes for everybody. So we call on God's will. God's will. And then
you won't start your wayo.
No
No
worry
worry
at
at
all.
all.
Because
Because
Pastor,
Pastor,
please
please
hold on.
hold on.
Can I speak
Can
now
I speak now because I want
all right.
Now play
to
I
play
beg, please, just we go on.
we go on.
I want to appreciate every one of us, our information minister, and Mazi Christoph and Stella. You guys are doing a wonderful job, and I want to acknowledge of everyone in this very space. Yeah, before I proceed, I would love to speak this. I would love to render this song to our PM that goes this way. Isi ya wa isi ekwere awa nwoke na nwoke kwere ana ọkụ ya anyụ ọkụ ya ekwere anyụ o jikwa ọfọ amarụ ka nwoke si kwado esiri esi n'ọkụ. In fact, we Biafran, we should be very, very happy, and we should celebrate this very news, because I think that the Musa, or whatever they call him, the defense minister, or the Nigeria chief of army staff, he didn't know how he put, because I believe by the time he get home and reflect and think about what he has said concerning how our PM has sabotaged their effort, you will know that if you should analyze such statements, we all will understand that he has.
Please, can someone still hear him? Because I can't hear him anymore.
I can't hear.
Yeah, I can't hear him either. No, I can't hear him.
No problem.
Okay, so Biafra Warrior Queen. Your turn.
Please, am I being heard?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, please, because I see the enthusiasm in every Biafran that wants to say something. So let us not be too selfish with the mic today. When one finish speak, please, you go down. And the co-host, whoever finish speak, bring the person down so that others will pick the mic. Today is a day of joy. We need to celebrate and be happy for one Nigerian army chiefs and all the terrorists coming out to accept the fact that Biafran Liberation Army, the Simon Ekpa that they say, the small boy in Finland, the Ekperimarisik Ekperima, the Igboki of our time, the Itiari Kundo of Biafra, the short man that they call him, which many of you went to Finland to see that he's not a very short man. So, that man that they have been crying of, that has become a nightmare and a very hot stone on their scrotum, have given wutu of their lives. So please, it is time to celebrate. It is time to make mockery of the zoo. And as you make mockery, please call on Biafrans, come together and bring more funds, because Biafran Liberation Army wouldn't have accomplished this without funds, without more money for us to acquire more guns and bullets. So call on Biafrans, let them come. Please, when you finish speak, you just go down, you give the mic to another person so that everyone can speak. Co-host, please take charge from here, and thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Please, my people, even the people in the space here, begin to donate. Sir, can you bring out our site for donation? Bring it out in this space so that
it's posted on my profile. Anyone that clicks my profile, you see the link to the website. You also see it also pasted on the Information Media and Communications official page. So on these two pages, you see the two websites. You see biafrangov.org/donate. You see IPOB in USA /donate. So please, you make use of the website from my page there, and then you direct everybody there. Thank you so much. Jaja God, we see you there in Devo.
Thank you, sir. So my people, three minutes, so we can brainstorm together. Die. Biafra warrior queen.
I want to get something busy now. I don't speak now.
Speaking. Who is
Otu
speaking
nwa
now?
mwanya. There one.
Okay. Otu nwa mwanya. Biafra queen. Okay, hold on for Otu nwa mwanya. Okay.
There one Omo Chineke. There Oma, greet everybody. Omo Chineke. Greetings. The minister, Sonny Abarawa, our co-ministers in the house. I can see, where is she? I think she has dropped. Pastor Pastore, I'm greeting you from my end. Biafrans, I want to use this opportunity to remind the so-called doubting Thomases, those that have one leg in IPOB autopilot and they have the other leg outside. It is an opportunity for you to see who is real, because from the mouth of our indefatigable leader, S1m0n, he said, if the zoo is chasing you, it means that you are doing something. But if they are not chasing you, calling for your head, you are nobody. I want to give you codes to tell you that what we are doing, we are the real IPOB, and that God ordained this very movement. You see, our leader, S1m0n, worked with Dr. Cho Ayaba. He worked with Sunday Igbo. Today, our Prime Minister is working with those men who knows the value of freedom, and what men who, the real African men who wants to save Africa. And the criminals will tell you that he's nobody. Who are the zoo chasing today? Who are they lamenting and saying all manner of things? It is our Prime Minister. So use your tongue to count your teeth. Don't be deceived by anybody. This very movement is the IPOB of S1m0n. The enemy tries to change things, and they still hold the name. One thing again I want to remind all of us is that S1m0n said, even if a newborn baby can bring us Biafra, go ahead and bring it, that he will join you. Anybody, you have your right to chase Biafra in your own way and bring it, and all of us will join. But these criminals, they are not serious with chasing of Biafra, but they are chasing who is chasing the real Biafra. They are looking for him to kill him, bring him down, so that Biafra will not come. But God will let them see through. God will see them through. They are working for Satan. They want to stop Biafra from coming. I tell you, my brothers and sisters, those that are still doubting, you have so many things that will tell you that this is real. Our Prime Minister, this very movement, if you are doing it, if you are doing real, we will not come after you. Nobody will be after you. We will not we will not stop what you are doing. We'll say you are doing right thing, but go on your own way, do it in a right way. But look at them. They are trying to hunt us down. Tell you that they are working for the zoo. Thank you.
Thank you. And can we call on Jaja Godson? No, hold on, Jaja Godson. Biafra warrior queen.
Yes, my beautiful sister. I am here. I just want to sing one music. Then I will leave other people. Later, I will come give my submission. Later. Am I free?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Thank you very much. It's in Edo language. S1m0n. 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 S1m0n parole yeke wahi muwe. S1m0n pato ameo. Voye me yon viere. Una di kanur to ameo. Gorupa yomobo. And 9jirian is yo, hallelujah. Adegi me go, adegi me ose. Biafra se moke. Biafra se moke o medamo me ya. S1m0n, Simon Ekpano gome. S1m0n, unadi kanu no gome o. S1m0n Ekpato ame o. Goye me yon viere. Unadi kanu to ame o. Goye me yon viere. Adegi me igwa, adegi me ose. Biafra se moke. Biafra se moke o. Medagbo me ya. Thank you very much. Let me just translate it just in 12. I said I'm so satisfied. My Prime Minister S1m0n is satisfied me. Nnamdi Kanu is more than satisfied to me. They have pity on me and take me out of slavery. They have pity on. S1m0n is in my back. I'm not afraid of anything. Even though I don't have money, even though I don't have friends, but Biafra restoration is enough for me for the rest of my life. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sis. Can we call on Jaja Godson? Are you there? Can we call on it's like
No, ECK, stubborn, ECK.
ECK. It's your turn. Stiff neck.
Hello. Good evening, everybody. Can you hear me well, please? Can you
Yes,
hear me?
ECK. I know ECK.
Okay.
Speak with us. Yeah, thank you.
Good evening, everybody. I want to kind of observe. Yeah, like when you see Nigeria crying, you know that you're holding them in the courtroom. Yeah, I'm gonna talk as somebody that have military experience, just like our information minister. When you talk about fighting in Nigeria, the people who do those wars are from the southeast and bend it downward. I was involved in a S1m0n fight. I don't know the people who are there. Most of them are people from our area. That's why we can able to defeat the win in those wars. Fulani cannot fight, Yoruba cannot fight. They all counts. I'm telling the gospel, I'm telling the truth. So, and those people that are supposed to fight us now, they all have to be killed by BRGIE government when he enlisted Fulani from Sahel to attack them in the barracks, wherever they are. If you can see the formation of army now, if you're from the southeast, they will send it to north. If you're from the north, they send it to the east. It's because they know that north is a host for the government, that anything can happen anytime, people can die anytime. And when they come to the south, so they all over there, they will be safe. They cannot fight. When they see that situation start crying, you cannot tell them exactly what he's saying. They don't never say the truth. They are saying it. It's not easy for him to come over to cry. As moreover again, the world have known that Nigeria is collapsed. People no longer borrow the money. People no longer give them ammunition, because before they get ammunition and they saw Biafra rising again, they will remember what happened 1967 to 1970, and they cannot afford Nigeria to go back to second war again. And the way our people are dealing with them, they're dealing with them what we call seen without being seen. I don't know if someone will remember that was without being seen. The tactics armies are using, just like kill and run. You don't see them just like a gorilla warfare. But the thing they're waiting for maybe the people who go out like the which could do it again, some combined army to go and fight them. That's not gonna happen. But the way our promise is doing it, he know what it means. He know how to engage them in a good form. They hit them, they run. Before they know what happened, they're all dead. And that's why they are confused. They're just confused. They don't know what happened. They don't know why people are coming. They don't know how they're dealing with them. Why? Because our people, Biafrans, we know how to fight war. Our people are warriors. If those wars Nigeria, the only one Nigeria gone is just Sierra and Liberia, and they didn't go it alone. They go with the help of Ghana. Ghana also people who can fight as well. Ghana's are good in war front. That's people they go with. And now everybody, all that thing, yes, can now know that we are not joking. It's no longer a child play. And we should also not say that they say this thing we have to relax or no. Pressure have to increase more. The more increase more pressure, the more they get confused, and the more nobody put them on again. People can't put them anymore. They're just dead. They cannot approach Britain to help them because Britain left the EU. And EU asked them, why should Britain cannot approach EU simply help us to talk to Finland? They asked, hang on, but you left us. So these people want what you want. What's wrong with you? And Finland knows out to them. So they are stuck. I remember when he wanted to come to Finland, and remember what brother told him, if he come, I will be the one to put the handcuff in you. Iwayan didn't go. He didn't come. He know Israel. Our prime minister is not another person in Finland. People don't know him. People don't know who he is. Whenever he come and say, this man, when I just first come and say, he have the key because he got the connection. Among all the people that fight for Biafran people, how many politicians have power, they have link. They talk to the authority. They talk at the higher places. That is the quality he has. That's why he can do whatever he's doing now. It's easy for him to negotiate for any business, it's for him to negotiate for any treaty. They will believe him. And the way he's coming from country that be recognized is not a corner in Nigeria. Nigeria have no image. Nigeria is crumbling. We see what happened. Our people now, they have not completely lost it because therefore it's real. It's happening. That's what happened in Lagos. And the people in Lagos should now understand that it's no longer going to be what would say that they don't care. Now they have to care. Now they have to care. That money that they refuse to invest to bring down to help this struggle or this repression, they have lost it. The demolition of houses will continue. It's not going to stop. After Lagos, they'll go to Abuja. And after Abuja, they move to Kano. That's how it's going to go until they render the economic irrelevant. But now, we are hitting them hard from the bottom. And this will continue. So anybody that thing what is going on and maybe thinking that S1m0n is working to Tinubu, the chief of defense staff confirmed it, that he's working for Biafra. He's working for ordinary people. He's working for that small gear that they cut your stomach. And that boy that they shot dead and did not to him. This is who S1m0n is working for. S1m0n is not working for any rich man. He's not working for anywhere to do human being. He's not working for anybody. He's working for those, our people, helpless people that cannot speak. That's what he represents. And that's what any politicians in outside world represent. For poor people, not for the rich. And he's doing it very well. I'm so glad what he's doing. I don't praise people, but I find it hard to praise, but I have to praise him. He did a wonderful job. And this is all I have to say. I am my mic. Thank you for everybody.
Thank you. Christopher, when it's 3 minutes, can you raise your hand so that they will know? Because we need to be, stopping it on 3 minutes so we can see who can go so many rounds. Is it okay, Christopher?
Yeah, that's fine. I think Mazi Fine is having network
problems.
issues.
Yeah, so we can go faster because I think something is going on here.
Okay, I will try to time it.
Time it.
Okay.
Can we call on Ebere? Ebere, 3 minutes.
Yeah, my Biafrans, brothers and sisters, I greet each and every one of us. I say, may Shukwu Kabiama continue to bless us and give us more wisdom, more grace to chase the zoo out of this planet. You see? since over 3 years now, I'm so happy because there is a proverb that our people normally say that onu koro giri onu gemesha weria rasha. The most important thing that makes me happy is that the zoo government coming to Aso Rock, not measuring the so-called flav. They are powerless. The spokesman of the original IPOP. They are measuring the name of one and only S1m0n Nala Biafra in the person of my PM, S1m0n Ekpa Njoko. I'm so happy for that. And I believe that is a message to all Biafrans all over the world, more especially those that have been confused, more especially those that have been deceived. That what happened, the message the Zoo military sent in Aso Rock is for you to know that, yes, our Prime Minister is the genuine one fighting for the freedom of Biafra. He is the holy good guy, nobody else. He is the one that take the mantle when they kidnap our leader, S1m0n Okukano. They kidnap him to silence the struggle. He pick up the mantle to stand for his people. And the God that strengthened him will continue to strengthen him more and more. And I want to say this. Thanks to all the gallant men, all the angels of Biafra, those that are watching our back, when our parents, our brothers and sisters are sleeping at night, they are not sleeping. Those that stand that all those Alamajili governments working for the zoo terrorist plan not to work in Southeast. I thank them all. I said the land they march, the land of Biafra they step their foot into, will continue to guide and protect and protect and protect them. And I want to say thanks to my Prime Minister, the S1m0n, in the person of S1m0n Ekpa.
Thank you, my brother.
I
Thank you so much.
I say thanks to him. He is indeed he is the good guy that we are talking about. He is the person that Chukwu Kabiyama bring to this whole planet to save, not just to save the zoo, but to save all Africa. You know, in this country, when you come out and say good.
Can you hear us, speaker? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You know, because we said 3 minutes and you've done about 4 minutes. So just so you know, thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. We are together.
Yeah. So can we call on Jaja God? Jaja God, are you there? Because they've been knocking you off and on.
Ụmụ Chineke. Chineke tie ụmụ Chineke, ha na-ezigbo ụmụ Chineke. Oh, Nigerian POS tie ụmụ Chineke, man of Ekwa. Ezigbo ụmụ Chineke. Good evening, dear friends. From here, I salute each and every one of you, my Minister of Information, S1m0n. I salute you and my brother Christopher, Stella, my own sister Eunice, Biafra Queen, very my sister. I'm the God. Is that it? I'm the good guy. Yes, we are the good guy. I salute each and every one of you, Emeka and Rooney, everyone on this space. I want to say one thing. Since today, the atmosphere changed. The long-awaited moment is here. And what we've been expecting from them have actually come out from their mouths. So it's no more our testimony against their own testimony, but they are now giving the testimony by themselves. You know that's different when you're testifying what happened to other people. When you're saying, hey, this sister, I saw this thing happen and he was saved. This brother, I saw this happen and there's a difference than when that person is testifying with his own mouth. There's a big difference. And the Zoological Republic is now testifying with their own mouth. And I want to say something before I will make use of my 3 minutes. There's something the last speaker said. Master S1m0n is not fighting to save the zoo. He's not fighting to save the zoo, but he's fighting to destroy the zoo. And the zoo have been destroyed. That's why they are confessing that what they used to do 2014, 2015, 2017, more especially 2017, 18, 19, and 20, that they can no longer do it anymore. And I want to tell us, whenever you hear Nigerian terrorists speak about peace, that they want to restore peace in your area, terrorists does not restore peace. The only thing the terrorists know to be peace is when they have come. And when they have conquered you, they have restored peace in that area, because they believe that they are the only people that can bring peace in any land that they occupy. That land has peace. But any land that they are not the ones occupying it, that land is still in chaos until they conquer the people there and occupy the land. But for the fact they can no longer do it again, they now confess with their mouth that we are the ones, that the Biafra Republic government in exile, that our Prime Minister S1m0n is the one sabotaging what they are doing to conquer the people of Biafra. Thanks to Elohim, thanks to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, thanks to Odumegwu Ojukwu, who started all this whole thing. And thanks to every one of you that are supporting the Biafra Republic government in exile, supporting our Prime Minister. May God continue to bless you and keep you till Biafra is restored. He said, because of the time, I will submit the mic from here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Just some time. Can we call on Eunice? Sister Eunice, are you there?
Yes, present, ma. Oh, thank you. I'm grateful. Thank you, everyone. Good morning from my end. And I don't know, I can't mention the names one by one because of time. Akbara Wasani, Minister of Information, thank you. My sister Stella, Jaja, everyone. God bless. Yeah, my 3 minutes starts now. Yeah, these people, okay, how many times will something happen to them for them to learn? This is not 1967. We keep telling them we are reincarnated ancestors. Those who they killed in 1966 or 1967 when the war broke out to 1970. We have reincarnated. When will they learn? You know, these people, they've been trying to hold this back for so long. This name, this particular name that they found so difficult to mention, it has, for them to, mention this name, S1m0n, that means Church Agbasago, it has gotten to their jugular and is choking them. It is finished. It is finished. When Jesus said, it is finished, that is, it is finished. For a whole chief of staff to say that this man is Church Agbasago. My message goes to our Yoruba brethren, my Yoruba people, if your brother, your sister is in the zoo army and they are sent to our place to maim and kill our people, our men know they look face, so they are not saying, don't say, what is your name? Yaji or your Badebo. No, they don't. You will, please, our Yoruba brethren, those that listen to us, tell your people that are in the military that we are Biafrans, the children of God. You can't come to our place to kill us and you go scot-free. Never. We don't care who you are. Please, tell them, don't go. Resign for the sake of your families, not to mourn you. You people need these men in your army because you're going to need them very soon. Because Nigeria, Nigeria is destroyed, already destroyed. So there's no two ways about it. It's better you save your men now to fight for you and have peace. Thank you very much. My 3 minutes is I think it's gone. I don't want to talk too much. I use my mind.
You said it right. You said it right. Yoruba brothers and even Hausa brothers. Can you remedy yourself? Can you remedy yourself? I said it right. Remedy. How do you say it? Can you regain yourself?
My dear, no worry about English. No be our language. Speak them the way you can.
Can you remedy yourself now? This is the time for you to send them back to Futa Jelon where they're coming from, the Fulanis. They have dealt with you guys. Resign from Nigerian military houses. Resign from Nigerian military Yorubas. If you come down to the east, too bad for you. It will be you signing your death warrant. Thank you, sis. You said it right.
My sister said that before they go to the next person, I just remembered something our brother S1m0n said. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he was talking about real IPOB, no real IPOB. People should know we have a government now, a legitimate government. We also have a charter that guides us, on which our constitution will be built. As it stands now, even though it has not been officially declared, Biafra is a more legitimate and legal nation than the zoo called Nigeria. Because I always say we the people, okay, gathered from all over the world, and we ratified that charter. Unlike the zoo that was, amalgamated or formed by one man and Ashawo and some people. Okay, so as a Biafran, you should be very proud. The Ima, whatever, for all I care, he might even be Lai Mohammed, he might be Gabashio, okay? He can even be one of, these Nigerian politicians. Because I remember in one of the Zoo media, somebody asked, who is this Ima someone? And the person said, he's a ghost. So you must be sick in the head to be listening to a ghost. Okay? So that's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Can we call on Mr. I am a good guy. The good guy, you have the mic, sir. Are you there, sir? Okay.
Yes, good evening, everybody from my end. I hope I can be heard. Yes.
Yes, sir. Please go ahead.
Okay, so my greetings to the Honorable Minister of Information, the host, and the co-host Christopher, and our Daniel Sarah Mawese, and all the speakers who have spoken before me, and those who are listening. Of course, the listeners are even the more important and the most important people that are participating here, because I'm sure as they are listening, they are also sharing the message as it comes. First, I'd like to say that within my 3 minutes, I just want to take a recap of what our leader said in 2021 prior to his adoption in Kenya. If we all remember, the last sit at home for the observation of Biafra Day, our heroes are heroing days. After that very event, he did declare 150 days prayer and fasting. That's the reading of Psalm, the book of Psalm from 1 to the end. And he did say that or before the conclusion of that exercise, that something that will shock the world was going to happen. And maybe, including myself, a lot of us had expected something different to have happened. We never knew that just like Jesus Christ did, he has already foreseen his kidnapping. And in that very period too, he did also admonish those of us that are remaining here, those who are not here now. You were part of those people, he will say that address was meant to. And today, the result, he said that he was going to lead the war from the forefront. And I was like wondering, was our leader going to take arms? Was he going to take up arms? Was he going to wear army uniform? What was he going to do? What does he mean by leading the war from the home front, from the forefront? And today, that message, that prophecy has actually come to pass. He is actually leading from the forefront, from wherever he is. The pain that he's going through is actually the forefront that he is leading us. And for this Nigerian military to come out today to tell you that S1m0n is actually sabotaging their peace efforts in security efforts in Eastern region, it's a testament to the fact that because it means that something is happening. And so my own call, my legitimate call and my plea within these 3 minutes is that if you were in doubt of as to where you are, that token, we always gather every Saturday to give. Like the coming Saturday, I think this Saturday here that is coming, 25th of November, we should have a full house. The house should be even, because it is now clear the enemy have come out to tell you before their so-called hallowed chamber that there is one man, just one man, that is actually their problem now. Just one man he mentioned. He didn't talk about institution. He mentioned just one man. How can a one man become a problem to a whole institution called Nigerian Army? How can a one man become the problem of a whole region called Eastern region? So that is to tell you that the government, the Biafra Republic government in exile, being led by our able Prime Minister, Ambassador S1m0n, is doing their job. So it is time that we come out from our hiding, we come out from sitting on the fence, we come out from wake up from our slumber, and then, of course, if nothing is moving you, the recent happening and Ihala should be a wake-up call to every one of us, that as we gather on Saturday, we want to see more people coming to participate, bringing in their hard-earned money to support what is going on now. If we now have properly equipped our military that are on ground, and then fund them with all the sophisticated weapons that they need, bring all the money to support them, they won't come out again to cry. They will not be crying again. What they will do is they will call begging you to come and take your brother, please. Come and take your brother that we may leave. They will beg you to leave. Now they're talking about having peace. But then when the time comes, they will beg you to leave. So my own call, and of course, because of the time limit we have, my appeal is simply, there is nothing again to wait for. The result is out. And the result says that you are all here, all of you here have done perfectly. You have done excellently well. And so because you have done well, who much is given, much is also expected. On Saturday, come Saturday, 25th of November, the only way we can show that we actually appreciate what happened in the National Assembly is to come out and support the call for raising funds for those men who have made this result to become positive. For those men who have abandoned their comfort zone, who are now in the bushes and different areas, for those who have been injured, for the children that have been killed, for the parents that have been denied of having a child. Perhaps that is the only child that the parents have. It's time for us to gather today and support those who have made themselves available to serve their fatherland, to protect their fatherland and their motherland. God bless all of us here. God bless every one of us. God bless those who will answer to the call on Saturday. I give my mark and I like those who are yet to speak to actually make their contribution. God bless every one of you here.
Thank you. God bless you too. So my people, donate. Saturday is around the corner. Donate to our freedom. Thank you. Can we call on Bere Okafor? You have the mic.
Oh, thank you, my sister Stella. Thank you, Minister for Information, Sami Akbaru. Thank you, everybody. What I wanted to say is this: every one of us are happy for what is going on and what the news we had yesterday. Must not be carried away. This is the time we have to justify our efforts, especially like what my brother said in our donation and whatever we do. I saw a publication where Zoo borrowed 30 million euro from European Union. They are still borrowing. So some of those riffraff they are bringing in our land, like actually Dr. Bo, the toad in the Greek. He's silent for a while now. We don't know what he's cooking, but whatever thing he's cooking, I know our angels have dealt with them, but still we should put an eye on Finland, where our PM is now. So we should just put an ear on the ground. I know nothing is going to happen, but at the same time, this news, we have been expecting it to happen for a long time, but thank God the kids have shocked them. They don't know what to do anymore. They have to voice it out. So this is the time we have to specify everything we are doing in our donations, in our quest, in publication, and coming out and speaking and telling the world the reason and what we are doing and our freedom. So I am not a woman anymore. That's all I wanted to say, because they have borrowed money. I saw in a publication where they borrowed money, and now they signed a contract with whatever contract they signed with the zoo, with the Germany about pipeline. So this is how we have to sabotage it again. We have to sabotage those things that are making them borrowing all those money. Because when they borrow the 30 million euro, where are they going to get the money back? It's from our land. So that's why all the killings, all the things they are doing in our land, they are not succeeding. They are not succeeding in doing it. So now I have to voice out. So we have to equip our angels on the ground, those that have put their life at the forefront to do this news we are receiving now. We know they have been doing that. It's good. This thing come out from their mouth. Glory be to Elohim. So that's all I want to say. I want to chip in. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for giving me this.
Thank you. Thank you, Ebere Okafor. Thank you. Well said. Let them continue borrowing. But I want to advise the world, please stop lending money to Nigerian terrorist country, because they won't pay you. If you give them the money, they are using it to buy ammunition to kill Biafrans. And they want to convert Islam, and we don't want. So they are fighting us. Please, the world, stop lending money to Nigerian terrorist country. Thank you.
Yeah, those money they're borrowing it because of what we have. They know that we have, like that contract they signed with the German about gas. Because now they're in a war with Russia. So the only place they will have it is in Biafra land. And they have signed it. So that's why they now cried out that our PM is sabotaging their efforts to kill us, all of us off, so that they will take what they want to take. So we have to do our own to start sabotaging them too, the more. This is time to sabotage them the more, especially those the gas, those our resources that make them to be borrowing those money. Because without those resources, they won't be borrowing such amount. Imagine this time. How many months is this idiot called himself dead man working? Their president. How many months in office? He has already started borrowing 30 million euro from European Union. So this is what is going on. It's because of that our resources. That gas and oil. That's the only thing the zoo knows. Just keep borrowing. In fact, they have sold the entire country because of their borrowing.
Can I ask a question? Stella, are you hearing me? Stella.
Yes, ma'am.
My beautiful sister, Ebere, which media did you see that Germany borrowed? They want to borrow.
Not the Germany, Nigerian government. The Zoo government is signing contract with the German, the so-called whatever German, instead of communication in news. Sorry. They borrow the money they borrow.
Wait, which platform, which news, which media announced it?
When actually the EU in Nigeria, that is foreign affairs people, the EU is giving or lending or whatever about 30 million euros to the zoo to fight corruption. That is the news.
But the news come from AU in Nigeria, right?
Yeah, the European Union in Nigeria, but yeah, that's just it.
The best way to talk that news. Now, Nigeria the day, Nigerian media, other.
Yeah, EU in Nigeria should be the like foreign affairs diplomats representing the EU in Nigeria.
That you listen to Tinubu's speech, the speech he made. When you come to Germany, the speech he made, then you will know that person. They show the video. They don't show the people he was talking to. They show only him. You will know that the people that he was talking to, they are the same Nigeria with like himself, the same APC members that travel here with him. The one Nigerians that are here, they gather themselves. He will be talking. Those one will be clapping. If they show normally, if they talk with AG,
sorry, what up with this one?
Germany did not sign any contract with Nigeria.
There are some white people.
It's a propaganda. If you listen to Tinubu's speech, you will know that anybody that will sign with that kind of person, Germany know who Tinubu is. Germany, they know what Nigeria represents. Germany, they have prepared 14,000 Nigerians to be deported. Those people, they are not stupid. They will not get a dime from Germany. If they are going everywhere, he went to Saudi Arabia. When he was still there,
when it comes to the resources, it's not about
when he was still there,
diplomatic business.
When he was still in Saudi Arabia, the so-called media was announcing in Nigeria. That is what they are doing to deceive people. Was announced that the Emirates Arabic billionaires, they are coming to invest in Nigeria. He was still there when they reject 230 visa. They reject it. That was a big slap on their eye. So that news you are hearing is just a propaganda because they prepare it. It's as this. It's their way. That is their way, a system they want to use to make people feel like he is doing something. He go there, he go Germany, go sign contract. How many people didn't Buhari come to Germany? And did Germany do contract work with Buhari during his tenure? Did even Jonathan even come to Germany on his own time? They will come there and make their speech and tell people we have signed a contract with Germany, this and that. It's a jihadist. They are using it to trap their one Nigerian brain, to give them hope. So don't believe it. Germany, that I know, we don't sign a contract. When Tinubu, when they announced Tinubu, when Yakubu gives Tinubu the return this thing, when he announced for midnight, the first country that the newspaper we had for see and say a drug baron, they write down in German language, German news. Now for German news, they were the first country that tagged Tinubu as a drug baron. He's now the president of Nigeria. So they will now come and sign the contract with a drug baron. My sister, any news that comes from Nigeria, if the jihad did not believe those people again. Thank you very much. That is what I wanted to say.
Thank you, sis. You see, whoever it is, Germany or Saudi Arabia or anybody, stop doing business with Nigeria terrorist country. Biafra land is no more under their rule. Biafra land is now in the hands of Biafran people. So stop doing any mineral resources business with Nigeria. Nigeria has fallen. If you do business with Nigeria, you are still doing business with Nigeria now, then you must be corrupt too. As simple as that. Any country that is not corrupt cannot, will never do business with Nigerian terrorist country. Now.
Exactly.
Thank you.
One of the speech, if you listen to Ryan, is the same they put on for Guinness records. President, is the main speech for with the so-called investors. They should put him in Guinness record for what he has done so far in his 6 months in Nigeria. And that can, oh God, please, no, go listen to his speech where he do for Germany. If you listen to that, that news, you go throw away for those things.
Thank you. Thank you, sis. Jaja God, do you want to take something off your heart? Jaja God?
Yes, I'm here. Good people of God, we are here. There's nothing anybody cannot do for his own profit. So, Sister Warrior Queen, don't defend any country at all. Any country of the world, not Germany, not Britain, nobody. Have you forgotten that Germany owns Julius Berger and owns a lot of oil companies in our land? And don't you know what they are using Julius Berger to do? That they have been doing over the years? Or do you think Germany wants you to develop? You think Germany wants Biafra to come? If there are companies that don't want Biafra to come, Germany is one of them. Germany owns a company that whenever they construct road in our land, they will collect their payments through crude. They will milk crude as much as they want until the former president Olusegun Obasanjo emerged and said no. Whenever you construct road, with dollars. That is when they started collecting dollars. But any road that will be constructed with that's supposed to cost like 12 billion useless naira, Julius Berger will construct it for 42 or 45 or even 50 billion. They will tell you that they are going to build a standard road for you. Julius Berger is the biggest construction company today in Nigeria or in Africa. But Julius Berger is not known in any other country of the world, only in Nigeria. Because of the corrupt system that they meet in Nigeria, and they utilized it to enrich themselves. Every country of the world goes after their interest. That is why none of them will stand firm and say, no, we want an insane country where everything we are taking will be checkmated. That is why they woto. We are giving these people. Whenever they tell you they are spending Nigerian money to fight corruption, or they are borrowing Nigerian money, they are borrowing you money for you to go deeper into debt. You will always be their slave. And whenever they give you money and say that they are supporting you to fight corruption, they know what Nigeria is using all the money that is being given to them to do. They know Nigeria is a terrorist state. And whenever this money is given to them, those people that in the future will make the money making from Nigeria impossible, they know that the money is going to be used to sponsor jihad against those people. That's why they are bringing it out. No country of the world will dash you money for free. There's no free gift. There's no free meal. Every meal that was served to you and they tell you don't pay, somebody has paid for it. Or you have paid for it, either directly or indirectly. Somebody paid the sacrifice of the free meal. So when they want to be milking Africa, milking Nigeria, milking the resources coming from Biafra land, they want you to be down. They don't want you to raise your head why this will be happening. That's why no country of the world, not until you are Finland. It's only Finland I can avenge for. Because Finland has never colonized any country in the world, not any part of Africa, not Biafra, nor the proceeds that is coming from Biafra. No, neither Russia. These are the two countries that we can say they don't have anything to do with Africa. But every other country is guilty of what is happening in Africa. Is it China that you're going to exempt that China is good? There's no country of the world. It's only Israel. Those countries that we know that they love what we are doing, those are the countries that we can avenge for. Not those ones that want our downfall because of what they are profiting. It's none of our business what happens to them or their business in the future. If they refuse to align with us in the nearest future, they will lose everything that they have ever worked for in our land. In as much as they have stolen enough, there's nothing you deprive them now that they are going to lose. They have gained more than enough. They have enough oil reserve for themselves. It's only in Nigeria some company will bring in vessel. I said vessel. And pump in millions of barrels of crude oil and take it to their country and refine it. In Nigeria, Julius Berger is refining the oil they use in their vehicles. Go and make your research. Julius Berger is refining the oil they use their trucks, in their vehicles, in their healers. That's why they are the only construction company in Nigeria that is using healers diesel, that is using diesel healers. Every other company is using a healers that is using a PMS 4. But they are the only one using the engine that runs on AGO. Because of what they refine their oil themselves. So we Biafrans, we are here to do one thing and one thing alone, and that is to make sure that Nigeria army keep on crying the way they are crying now. Once they borrow all the money, they contributed, the jihadis of the world contribute the money and gave to them, yet they will keep on lamenting and crying. Just like, I don't know, let me just say, we don't have such people here. If you give birth to a child, bomb, eating pataka. If you give birth to such child, you will always, your mouth will always, you will always be, whenever is the end of the term, he will always come carrying the class on. And once you know you have, I know that my child will not do.
Without a shred of fear, how to be consecrated mission. Oh, Father.
Yes, we must continue. We must continue. We must continue because the topic is tough for the zoo to bear. That is why they have brought our space down. But can that stop us? No, that cannot stop us. We must continue. And as you join, please retweet and repost the space so that others can be able to see that we are back on space. Just click on the retweet and the repost button. Click on this button that looks like a love button. From there, you can be able to retweet. Retweet, repost, so that others can know that we are back on air. We are back, we are back, we are back. The zoo cannot stop us, and we must continue. It is very hard for them to bear the topic. We are sending the message the way it comes, very raw. You know, in Biafra, we give it to you the way it is, without mincing words. So the zoo terrorists will continue to fall in Biafra land. You will continue to complain, you will continue to cry that Simon Ekpa sabotage you people's effort to kill Biafrans, to destroy them, and to make sure they don't become anything. But I tell you, it is our mandate to make sure that Biafra land is safe and sound. We cannot live to watch the zoo terrorists killing, maiming, massacring, destroying lives and livelihood and properties of our Biafran people. No, not in this our present dispensation. It could have happened in the time past, but in this very time, the Biafran people have said enough is enough. You have killed us since 1900. You have done all sorts of things that you had wanted to do. You have gone front and come back. We have lamented, we have protested, we have written petitions, we have done this and that. But I tell you, enough is enough. Biafran people no longer lament. Biafran people no longer protest. Biafran people no longer write petitions. Biafran people no longer look for who to report about their issues. Today, the National Assembly of One Nigeria are the ones seated in the end of affairs of One Nigeria to do what? To talk about Biafra. Biafra is being discussed in the Parliament of One Nigeria. What are they discussing for? They are discussing and seeking for a solution of how the Biafra Liberation Army can give them a breathing space. I tell you that you're not going to get any breathing space. You will continue to be destroyed as far as you march into Biafra land. Biafra land is not where you will come and do as you wish. Biafra land is where Chukwokike had given to the Biafran people. Biafra land is where the indigenous people of Biafra reside and own. Biafra had existed all the way from long before now. The last map that I've been able to trace is the map of 14 centuries. That is 1400. That is the last map that I have seen. I am still looking for other maps that are older than the map of 1400. And when I see it, I will still bring it out. So if we had existed, we had a custom, we had a way of life, we had a mode of dressing, we had a way of worship, we had a way of settling our disputes, and anything that comes up, we had our own court where we take care of things. We had our way of talking to our elders. We had our way of addressing ourselves. We had, the way they say, the way you dress at times is the way someone will address you. If you dress modestly, somebody will address you in a modest way. But if you come in and then you start doing like mad person, now madness pattern now will use to address you. So Biafran people were the first people that even brought civilization and taught the entire world. The Britain that you saw today, the Europeans, they adopted that pattern of civilization from us. Because as at then, there was nothing like white man ideology, but inside the community of Biafra and the provinces of Biafra and everywhere that you see Biafra, 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 we had a pattern of doing things without the intrusion of the white swine that came just to come and destroy our culture, that came just to come and destroy our ways of worship and intertwine our brains into the point that you see that people now use a koboko to be flocking people inside the church and they say they are doing religion. Hey! You see mental slavery. So, without mincing words, Biafra is here, the Nigerian Army. We thank you people for the first ever world press briefing of the entire world, letting them to know that the Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafran government in exile, the Simon Ekpa, the turbulent man that has made all of you not to have sleep, has been the one not allowing you not to kill Biafrans with python dance the way you have been coming to do. Instead, we are the people that gave you the python dance. We gave you Operation Snake in the Monkey Shadow. We smoked all of you out from your enclaves. When we were crying and asking you, please come out and give a report of what happened to you in Battalion 103. And the last camp that we invaded and neutralized all your terrorist army and the imported and contracted morons. You refuse. You know, this God knows how to do things. So, Sisu Warrior Queen, are you disposed? Because I'm giving you co-host, please. If you are disposed, please accept the co-host. All right. So, pleaded you people to please come out and do what? And tell the whole world how far the Biafran Liberation Army firepower is. Even as we have not tested the almighty Ogbunigwe, we only use some minor ones to touchlight, and you people should come out and give us the resulting force. But you refuse to come and give us the announcement now. We did not even know that you were preparing yourself to come and do an international press briefing. Many people may not understand what these people did for us. They have come out to tell the entire world that Simon Ekpa and BRGIE and Biafran Liberation Army are fully ready for Biafra. Because before we held the convention, it was for a reason. And we unveiled many things. The treaty between the Ambazonia and the Biafran people, the unveiling and launching of the Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafran Resistance Fighters, the Biafran Navy, the Biafran Air Force, the Biafran de facto government in the homeland, which has made it very easy and viably for Biafran Liberation Army and all the armed forces and all armed groups to destroy the army. When you are going to the east or when you enter the east, call us and tell us if the checkpoint that you used to see before are as you see it now. Because if you listen to the Inspector General of Police, when he was giving his own report in the National Assembly, he said that this Biafran Liberation Army have made sure that they no longer have enough vehicles to go around and be doing a checkpoint and collecting Roja the road. But that Nigerians are calling them that they should be coming with their Roja and all the patrol van. But that Nigerians don't understand what they are facing. The Biafran Liberation Army have reduced the numbers of their patrol van. We told you, remove all the nonsense on the road and allow the road to be a free-going zone. You refuse. Now you are crying that the numbers of your patrol van have reduced. They will continue to reduce. You see, you people stopped many things, thinking that the Biafran people will not excel. But we want to remind you guys something. All the way from 19th, don't worry. If you like, you write EU, you write another Islamic group, you write whatever you're writing. We are here with the wait. All the way from 66 genocide to 70s, down to this very day. You go and check the strides that the Biafran people have pulled, you will understand why they don't want them to breathe. After the genocide, please make una tell me, how much was given to the Biafran people? How much was given to the Biafran people after the genocide? And then, we only that was given to the Biafran people. What did we use it for? You know, it is one thing for somebody to give you 1 naira, and it's another way to utilize the 1 naira to become something. Just like in the Bible stories, when you heard that Jesus Christ was given a parable of the good servant and the notorious servant, who they gave them seeds, and then instead of him to go and plant it to germinate and to bear more fruit, some of them went and buried it. Opportunities were given to everyone in one Nigeria after the forceful amalgamation of the indigenous people for them to do and become what they should be. The Biafran people decided to utilize their 20 pounds. 20. And today, they have grown so much that they can now still ask for their freedom again. And you people are not surprised. When will you people learn? The Biafran people are not people that you can just dominate, put them to the trash, and then go like that. No. I posted some things on the Jumbotron, some posts from our PM. So co-hosts, when you pick up, you can make references to them so that when we are talking, people will understand. We want the entire world to understand that the Biafran Liberation Army, the Prime Minister S1m0n, is here to finish what our ancestors started in 1960 to 70s, which we defeated one Nigeria, and then Britain saw that one Nigeria was sinking, and because of their business interests in oil and gas, they could fold their arms and allow us to finish with them. They implemented blockades from land, air, and sea, and then they decided to also implement starvation to the children of Biafra, which thousands of them died of starvation. We want them to understand that S1m0n have come to do what? To finish that which our ancestors started. That which Mazinamikano started. Make no mistake when you are thinking that, oh, the next person that will come after S1m0n will be there. Nobody is coming after S1m0n. We are ending it here in this our own time. We are fighting to the finishing line. We are not postponing it to our children. The only thing that our children will do is to maintain the integrity and the territory of Biafra with the defense mechanism. Because just like what happens in Israel, after you finish fighting the enemies, you go and then you relax for years. You don't sleep with your 2 eyes closed. You must always be at alert, vigilant, because you understand that the remnants of the terrorists that you had destroyed before will come up someday to come and fight you back. So you must prepare and lay in wait so that when they rise up, you will destroy them. Israelis' army did not wake up and see their babies and children and mothers and men littered, lifeless on the ground after Hamas terrorists invaded, and then they started lamenting. No, they did not start going to repetition. They did not start calling America and UK and Europe to come to their. What did they do? They went into the war council. They went into the war room. They went into the war chest to check whether their armory are well organized. And then what did they do? They told the whole world, Hamas started the war, and we are going to finish it, so don't blame Israel. The same thing that S1m0n is telling one Nigerian terrorist. You started the war, the massacre of our women and children. We woke up to see our baby shot to the belly and the intestine was floating to the ground. And we are telling you that we are hunting anything in uniform down. When you heard we have declared Anambra sit at home of 4 to 6, you may think that we are going to only do it on the 4 to 6. From now on, remember as a Biafran to stay clear from any place that is checkpoint. 1 kilometer at least. Checkpoint, barracks, civil defense units, secretariat of federal and state. Remember that we are in war. Yes, they have not declared it, but they are fighting us thematically. So we need to also put it out there for Biafrans to understand what we are facing. You should have asked the service chiefs of one Nigeria, why are you lamenting in the federal lawmakers chamber of one Nigeria? Are we in war? That is the question you should ask them. Why are you coming to lament that S1m0n on Biafra mandate has stopped you people from killing more people? Are we in war? Because you people have not come out to declare an open war. But you're not coming to tell us that S1m0n you call only his name. S1m0n has destabilized your plans of invading Biafra land and killing their women and children. So the question should have been, are we in war? Why the reference about S1m0n? What is going on? Because before you come to make that public complaint, something is happening somewhere. It started long before now, and we are going to end it in our own time. That name, S1m0n, will continue to be the worst medicine that will enter your mouth, and you will swallow and you will push. All of you are going to push. In this Biafra, God has created men and women of valor and of steel to do the needful. And we can't tell you the next steps that is going to happen to you. But thank you for owning up to the defeat that the Biafran Liberation Army have been defeating you people since MNK was kidnapped. And we will continue. We need more guns and bullets. The terrorists are coming into Biafra land with guns and bullets. They are using AK-47, AK-49. They use grenades. They use all manners of things that they can use to kill you. The shocking thing that is a baby was shot on the belly. And that is very, very disparaging to me. I ask, what's the fault of a baby that an army personnel who is a terrorist in nature cannot even look for a grown-up to shoot? You decide to go and shoot a baby. Oh my God. When you remember the intestine of this baby that was floating out to the air, this is what should enrage you the more. That is why we say that the debt that we owe to the dead outweighs those that are living today. So when we remember any Biafran killed, it brings the monster and the demon inside of us to come out faster and quicker. So one Nigerian terrorist, if you know what is good for you, continue to come to Biafra land. I will be the last person to tell you to stop coming to Biafra land, because in the military, we don't beg the opponents to stop. What we do is to encourage you to continue to come, because we may have opened a front for you. So as you are coming, when you meet your doom, you will understand who fights best. I thank you all, Biafrans. Warrior Queen, I see you. As the co-host, Stella, I see you. And every other person that may have spoken before and those that will clench the mic, please pardon us. It is Twitter. Who are not comfortable with Biafra, that had to bring the space down. And we must continue. Ndewo Chineke.
Sister Sarah, what are you there? Thank you, my honorable minister for information. God bless you. If they like, may they go. Oh, no be barbed wire too small. May they go put their hand for inside transformer. If they, those one where be say they don't take their brain. It's inside their brain. No brain, no better brain. They have pap, sour pap inside their brain. If they like, wait, be say that they are abroad, they cannot distinguish the difference between being a citizen of a country and being a slave of a contraption. May they go jump for train. We they talk and raw. If we now bring this place come down 100 times, we go pick her up 1,000 times. As the day now we they talk her. As the hot, now we they shop her. We know they wait. We Biafrans, we don't eat cold food. You know, say if food don't cold, you know, if you enjoy her. So as the hot, that's why our prime minister they shop her. If they shop her, may they like, if they like, may they cry. Thank God. Instead of them to start to be announcing it little by little, so they prepare their people mind down small things. Say, I beg will be the same people we won't stop this Biafra. I not say we'll be all of them be one Nigerian. So we won't stop them. They send some army, they go Biafra land. So but they deal with us small, but we go try. Instead of that, so they prepare their people mind. See the way they disgracefully shit for public. See the way they shamelessly shit for public. When I see that video, wait, what is this one talking about? So now you know who is S1m0n. S1m0n is stopping you from killing our people. We never see killing. That little baby where Nigeria terrorist army, me they carry that picture, they carry and go to I will take and do video. Me they share and make people will never see to my Italian friends for TikTok, for even for Facebook. I go share them for everywhere. Thank God that our prime minister he prepared the video. The thing can't do something blog so that they not bring person space down because of the test, I know. So now only person where go come ask, I go send the raw one, I go give her for WhatsApp. May they see what you did that picture. May they see what Nigeria terrorists they do. So my brothers and sisters, we are very, very happy. Oh. We are very, very happy because the music what they play come. They play music. May they call dance their python dance. Fear not let they call that dance python dance. Now lamentation dance they dance. Python dance. So they don't their leg not let they take waka control dance python dance. A whole shift of me. You that is still OP for one Nigeria. I still see one a video of and this one is for you Biafra people that are still OP for Obi. That walking dead man where don't die where they waka. His speech where they make it, they talk nonsense. You see they talk nonsense. You see them. If a chief of army go come out, not be saying he inside his office, gidigba. He go Senate, go meet Akpabiole. When we say all of us that when we say if Akpabiole come Biafra land, now inside jail, now he go stay. That kind of person not supposed to anywhere now jail. Chief of army go meet thief, Akpabiole, armed robber, criminal. He go meet at the Lamectora. Say, S1m0n is disturbing us. We wanted to go and kill more Biafras so that we can give the land. We can give the land to the Fulani Caliphate, so that we can secure the oil well of the Sultan of Sokoto The 23 year where we say get for data, Niger data. We say get for data state. My Urobo people, Funade Yemu as a listening. Sultan of Sokoto, the oil where we say get for data state. We be part our terrorist army. The army where we recruit, where we borrow come from Saudi Arabia. The ones who we bring up for Senegal, Fulani, we be packed they go Biafra land, make they go kill the people there so that may we secure Sultan of Sokoto oil well. But Simon Nepa not allow us to. They cry. Hey Jesus, he never say anything. So my brothers and sisters, we are not lamenting today. They are happy. They ask the question. That is the beginning of their crying, because you that is in Nigeria, you that is still thinking that one Nigeria, see this. Your chief of army is crying. He said, "Our honorable, His Excellency himself, the excellent one, the one with excellent character, that one that God was talking about." He said he said he's excellent in all his way. His character is excellent. It is everything. He's real. Even King Solomon, when they say the Bible, when they say na him be the wisest, you know, Gabriel is our prime minister. If you not see any one person when he pray reach our prime minister, I'm gonna come tweet on me. I go follow on Twitter, make it go better. Okay, come very quick. So our prime minister is the most intelligent that I have ever seen exist in my own lifetime. So, His Excellency, thank you very much. God bless you. You are the man of the year. You are our king, our God on earth, our savior, the one that you stand in our back, and we are in your front. We are not afraid. We are ready to take the bullet for you. I say thank you, sir. I lie down on my belly, not to lie down for the ground here. I prostrate before you. May God continue to bless you. Your enemy will never see you. You will excel. You will give us Biafra, and we establish it. And your name, that name you say you want to make, your name will be forever and ever. For everlasting to everlasting. Till the end of time, your name will reign in Biafra land and all over the world. He said. Thank you, my sister Stella. I give you the mic. You will start calling our sister. My sister GNK. I see you, Oko Kisley. Sister Ibere, you are welcome. My brother Ronnie. Sister, brother Christopher, please come. If you want the calls, just let me call collector so that I relax the kafia, my kafia. Please, sir. Emeka, you are welcome. Archbishop, I greet everybody. The Don, Sir Williams, O211 the Great, Mr. Snow, Shimil, Patricia, Esdin, Ben Wabel, Obokiam, Biafra Free Energy, Manzi Lord K, Shima Okoro, Sister Shimwe, I greet you. I greet everybody in the panel. My wonderful sister Stella, I give you a mic. Then you start calling every other person. God bless you.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. So back to the topic before they knocked us out. We also need a judge of God to come and finish what he started here too. Because he was speaking and they knocked us out. And then we are back with thank God. So to the chief of army staff.
That's why they knock us out. They hate the truth. Once you are saying what they don't want to say, they will kick you out. That's what happened. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you, Barry. So, to the chief of force, zoo country. It's shame on you. You came crying to your father, Islamic National Assembly. And in fact, you are fired. You are supposed to be fired. Because it means you're not doing your job at all. For you to come in there and begin to complain, lament that this we don't have ammunition. Don't have where is your ammunition? Shame on you. Fire him. National Assembly, fire that guy. He's not doing his job. That's by the way. I want to appreciate everyone here. We are back. So, and he was saying that Simon is not your mate, number one. He's not your mate. He is Prime Minister of Biafra government in exile. And we also have the de facto government in homeland. So we are not agitators. So, point of correction, we are government when you are talking. Okay? You are fired, first of all. You are not doing your job well. And then you were saying that the PM is the true menace is you Fulani Nigerian terrorist government. You are the real menace who are killing the civilians for no just cause. Fulanis are chopping off heads. You are chopping off civilian heads, kidnapping civilians, harvesting the civilian organs, selling them for $200,000. You are the real menace. You are the stumbling block for civilians, for people living in that zoo. You are chopping off fingers of civilians because of the person failed a simple Sharia law you guys put in place. You go there and chop off the person's fingernail. You are the real menace. You are the real menace to our lives. No jobs. Somebody who finished university and can't get a simple job. No pipe bomb water. You are the real menace. No good road. How do you even come to East with your Hilux buses? How do you come? Because there's no road there. How do you manage to get there? You are the real menace to our people. No functioning hospital. You are the real menace. Corrupt government. In fact, I want to use this opportunity to tell the world that are still lending money to Nigerian terrorist Islamic government. Stop. Stop, because they are corruption themselves. Stop. This money you're giving to them, you won't get it back. Or you will not get back. You will not get. Gas, you will not get. They are no more in charge. Get it right. They are no more in charge. We have a Biafra government, BRGIE in exile, de facto government in homeland. So they are no more in charge of our nation, Biafra. No. We are no more part of Nigeria. So those mineral resources, you come and do the deal with our PM, with our cabinet. Because any money you give to Nigerian terrorist Islamic government is gone. They're also corrupt. So if you continue to do business with them, you also corrupt. That's what it means. But I know you are hearing me and I don't do that again. So, even your supporters, the Saudi Arabia, soon will be tired of you. Yes, because you are corrupt. All the money they're sending to you, you continue taking more and more, and you are not giving them results. So, go back to Futajelon, Fulanese, where you're coming from. Go back. You are not a Nigerian. You are not a Hausa. You are not a Yoruba. You are not Biafra. You are Arab. Go back to where you're coming from. If you check our map, our old map, you see that Fulanese are not there. They are migrants. They came into Nigeria, our area, our space. They conquered the Hausas through Sokoto. They conquered half of Yoruba, and they want to conquer us. And we are saying no, and we are defending ourselves. And thank God for our PM, and thank God for our MNK, thank God for our Biafra army on ground, and the cabinet, de facto government in homeland. Thank God for all the people that are supporting, donating to this cause. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let me stop here for now. And let me call on GNK to the mic. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, our information minister. Good evening, Biafra warrior queen. I greet you. I love you. Greetings, Stella. Greeting everybody. So, since yesterday, I've been very, very happy. Since yesterday, I've been very, very happy. You know, I entered the Twitter And I was like, let me see what's happening. And everywhere was just catching fire. And I'm like, what's happening? You know, every newspaper, every newspaper had it. You know, the cries of these men. And I'm like, oh my God. I thought they didn't want to talk about us, no? Say what PLA is doing to them. I thought they didn't want to. They are just playing blind eyes, or playing blind eyes, you know. So they didn't want to notice it. But I'm so glad they came out suddenly, like someone stung by a scorpion. Is it scorpion? And they had to open their mouth wide to cry. All the very shameful. So I'm just glad. So just from the topic, I just want to say, our information minister, they didn't come to play Python dance. So it wasn't Python dance they came to play. They said it was Operation Udoka. Because there was a time one idiot was granted an interview, and he mentioned it here that the military is coming to Southeast to come and play Operation Udoka. I called it Operation Udoka 2. I don't know when they played Udoka 1. And he was talking about dealing with all those miscreants that are dictators, you know. So I wonder where that man is today. Seriously, I'm wondering where he is. For his military to come and start crying yesterday, he should be ashamed. That's one. So the Udoka was to come and impose or install their, you know, what should I call it now? Their oppressive Udoka in Igbo, in Biafra land. But it failed them because they failed to realize that this agitation has taken a new dimension, like our leader said. It has taken a new dimension. And I thank God that the person in charge now is a no-nonsense taker. So they didn't realize that. They thought they were dealing with the likes of Ndoshi, Chinasa Nwuru, and the likes. So they didn't realize that it was a no-nonsense man, a no-nonsense taker man that is in charge now. So, and I remember those times PM will come out, you know, when he started initially, when he broke off from S1m0n, you know, he would come on YouTube. And I remember on that one of the occasions he has been coming, and sometimes when these people will kill, when the Nigeria terrorist army would kill, you know, he will come and cry. He will come out on YouTube to cry. And I remember one of those occasions, he came out again after showcasing the people these people killed. He came out and cried. And in one of my super, I told him, this cry is a seed you're sowing. And this cry will turn to laughter tomorrow. And I thank God that he's no more crying, and we are no more crying. In fact, we are jubilating. And the Nigerian army and their terrorist group are the ones crying now. And even their cry itself, yesterday almost blocked my ears. You know, my ear was just doing sound from Agadi men. Old men are crying. So I'm just so happy, you know. The feat we have achieved, our PM has achieved at the moment is unprecedented. And I'm glad everybody is seeing it. You know, when sometimes he will come out and say, Biafra 11, Nigeria 0, Biafra 4, Nigeria 0. You know, some people were thinking he was just making mouth or he was just bluffing. But I'm glad today that these people, those men, can even say that he's even doing more. He did more. They don't even have any instruments again. They don't have equipment again. They don't have anything again. I'm just so happy. And I just want to say, God bless our PM. Like our warrior queen said, he is very, very wise. Somebody was talking about giving microphone to a man. And I said, no, it's not about giving a microphone, fearing somebody that has a man that has a microphone. It's fearing a wise man that has a microphone. Because there's a difference when a man holds a microphone and when a wise man holds a microphone. The wise man will say what will capture people. So many people had microphone, but they are not making sense. So many people have microphone and they are showcasing their foolishness and their stupidity. But our peer held the microphone and was able to get the mind, to capture the minds of people, of Biafrans, able to see that this man is a regent. I just want to say, our PM, God bless you. I love you. God bless you. Whatever you're doing is working. Is working. Is working. If any other person, some people didn't feel it then, I can see that now they are feeling it. Even because all of them are now waking up. And those that don't like woto, the woto is now too much. So they should go and, before they touch my transformer, they should make sure that they are very wet, so that it will be a very smooth and a quick one. To wet themselves and go touch a transformer. I'll just rest it here. So all hail Biafra, all hail our S1m0n, all hail BLA. We are going home. Shame Nigeria, shame their military, shame their terrorists, all of them, shame their police. We are going home. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, sis. I saw Jaja God now, and they knocked him out again. He has to come back and finish what he started though. Let me see if I can bring him in, because he was saying something very important before they knocked him out. Maybe it was because of what he was saying. Jaja God, are you there? Okay, while we're waiting for Jaja God, can we call on Ako Kinsele? Ako Kinsele.
Yeah. Whichever how you pronounce it is still okay. No. I'm not put up there. It's not familiar to everyone, so that's not a problem. Greeting fellow Biafrans. Greeting the co-host, our Biafra Warrior Queen, Stella, Zuma Sonia Parawa, the S1m0n. I greet you, our able minister. You see, it's a fight we are fighting. Sometimes we don't need to struggle much. You know we are Chineke. Sometimes God always fight our battle, but we must do that thing which is necessary, which is funding our men on ground for them to do the miracle. You see, in 2017 when they went to Umiaha to dance the nonsense Python dancing, they danced, they went home. They still came back for Python as too. They danced, they went home. Recently they came for Udoka Nara. They came, they went home. But at least now we are changing gear. As in, we are changing gear and they're feeling the heat. They pretended as if nothing was happening. We say 12-0, 16-0, 1 and 2. When we are counting the numbers of men that are down, the terrorists that are down, people thought that our PM was just making out or just exaggerating. But now they know better. That's when an intelligent man is handling affair, not when the POS are dribbling with us. So I thank God for the life of our PM, the life of our able leader, S1m0n, and I pray that soon he will be out. Soon he will be out. By the grace of Elohim, he will be out. So I want to send a special thanks to our BLA, Rizzo, the man on ground. He is doing a wonderful job, and God will continue to bless them. He must continue to guide them, to protect them against our enemies. We must never shred in the front of our enemies. They will all perish in Biafra land. As our leader says, he will draw them to Biafra land, and they will die there. They are dying. So if they come, let them come with body bags. They will pick the remains of their idiots. But only God knows how happy I am, how joyful I am. So I thank everyone here present, and I pray that our de facto government in Holland will be activated, as in it will be functional very, 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 very soon, so that we get off the data and we wait for our referendum. That referendum will be as in it will struck a heavy fire into them. Then they will start dying without even hearing the sound of God. It's only God that will save us, and I will believe in Chukwu Kabiamo. Thank you all, and remain blessed.
Thank you, thank you. After you, it will be Jaja Godson. But Biafra Warrior Queen, are you there? Biafra Warrior Queen, co-host, you can abandon me. I want to go and cook. And Jaja Godson.
Our sister Warrior Queen was crying. You begged them to give a course to someone else so as she too can go to one or two things. So I think she's engaged.
Please.
Anyway,
Jaja Godson, are you there?
Am I being heard?
Yeah.
It's good that our women are portraying the handiwork of the African women in the house. So, while Biafra Queen too is already preparing dinner. So, Jaja God, I think it's time for the men to take the mantle. Because the women have been doing it before now. So that when we go home, we can see food and eat in the kitchen. So, Jaja God, please come on while we bring our women down.
Call us, Ronnie. Ronnie is there.
Okay. All right. Ronnie,
so bye.
Ronnie, please take the co-host while our women go into the kitchen. And Jaja God take the co-host as well while our women go into the kitchen because the house needs to be taken care of. I thank you all, dear friends, as our new co-host picks up the mantle. We must continue to confess and cry until Biafra is restored. Our aims and objective is to make the Biafran women and children are protected and defended at all costs. When we say at all costs, I believe you heard me right. I did not say that our objective is to protect men. No. Men are to keep watch over the women and children. Men are not to be protected. No, you are the one to protect the women. You are the one to fight to defend Biafra land while our women and children must be saved from the assailant. And that is what you have been doing. The Nigerian service chief to come out and cry, telling the entire world that S1m0n leading the Biafran Liberation Army under the government of the Biafran Republic government in exile, the de facto government in the homeland, have been dealing with them since MNK was kidnapped. And that they have come out publicly to confess that Nigeria is dying. Oh, okay. My goal is not going to carry on from there. I salute you all.
Thank you so much, my Honorable Minister of Information. We're going to dance more. Because Minister of Information said today is a day of celebration. When you have those days when they will be rejoicing and gallivanting, and they will be weeping on the nation of Tweed in Biafra land. The game has changed, and so it will remain. Thank you so much. I salute each and every one of you as they are crying and bringing out tears. Biafras will continue to push and push and push until something happens. And that which will happen is Biafra emerging. Thank you so much, Biafrans, men and women of goodwill that have been here. I salute each and every one of you. Our Minister of Information, I salute you once more. Without wasting much of our time, today is a jubilation. If people talk, we'll bring in one song to ease ourselves as they are burying themselves by themselves in the Zoological Republic. So, Rooney, my brother, unmute yourself. After you bury, then Ayo will go. Thank you so much. Rooney, if you're there, unmute yourself.
Yes, thank you, fellow Biafrans. Thank you, my Honorable Minister Sonia Barawa, for the opportunity to co-host, and my good brother and friend Jaja. Thank you, Biafra Queen, Efeko, and the rest of the people in the house. And you know, they are the woto that is sounding everywhere, crying. It is sweet our belly so much more. Hey, what a time to be alive. So finally, these people can now open mouth and start talking and start crying. One would have thought that by now, the way they planned it, you know, they went and kidnapped an innocent man. They say, yeah, I've gotten them. Hey, no, in fact, it's over. They paid those idiots who were following him, pretending money. You know, they say, it's over. Don't just kidnap him and everything will be over. Little did they know that this man has raised army and brought 50 men, and he has already had a deal with a 50 man and one man, S1m0n. God bless you, our Honorable Prime Minister. 9jirian S1m0n. You are such a prayer answered. What a great man you are. Thank you for your doggedness. Thank you for your relentlessness. It doesn't matter. You are so full of wisdom. You kept telling them, you will talk, you will mention our name. Today is all over the place. They are crying. And this is the way they will continue to cry endlessly till Biafra is restored. And after our progress in Biafra nation, we make them, some of them will even hug transformer. When they're hearing within space of months, we are even going to the moon and doing other things because it will happen. I really want to thank you, sir, for making that happen. I really want to thank our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, wherever you are, Onyisi, Ogadreginama. I know wherever you are very happy. Hearing this news, we make you know, even fight more. You have been there for us. You didn't give it up. You are the reason why we are here today. You are the reason why our Prime Minister is doing what he's doing without even looking back. Thank you, Nnamdi Kanu. God will continue to protect you from evil and unreasonable men. He will continue to keep you safe till you join us as a free man and broadcast to the whole world. It will happen. He say. Thank you, Jaja God. You can go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Our sister Ebere, unmute yourself.
Thank you, Judge and God. Thank you so much. In fact, our brother Rooney has said what I wanted to say. Because if not the What is the English word I'm looking for? The way Mazi Elgindu is strong upon all the torture, upon all the inhuman treatment meted on him. If he had given up, our PM wouldn't have that strength and that to do what he's doing right now. But because S1m0n was there, he knew that he had somebody that he has already groomed before now to still hanging on in there. My Elohim keep strengthening him and protecting him the more until we are free. This time around, I didn't see all this one Nigerian terrorist that full everywhere on social media. Asking him to come to Nigeria when APM will post that's when Biafra started just Nigeria is here. I didn't see any of them. They're all hiding. Where are they hiding? Because this was shocked their mouth. If they are the whole army chief will come out and cry like he did, crying like a baby on the national television. This one don't pass, water don't pass Gary. They know that this one, they couldn't hide it anymore. They have no choice but to voice it out. So we'll keep rejoicing. We'll keep, the more wind is coming up, the more bigger wind. This one is just a preamble. Just for them to test them, to say it all this while. They were hiding it. They couldn't hide it anymore. But it's all thanks to our leader that made it for this day to come. Because if he has given us the way the enemy planted it, and those IPOG Nigeria, the way they were rejoicing during his time when he was kidnapped, they were all dancing, rejoicing, popping champagne. So the music has changed. So may Elohim keep blessing him wherever he is, and our PM too. All the threats, all the propaganda, all the attacks coming from different angles, he will stand there, because not everybody will stand that kind of threat. And even us, some of us that are outside, you have that element of fear. You start being getting agitated and being distant. But God is on our side. Thank you, my brother. Can you anyway, I'm going out. I have a autopilot meeting. It is on now. So thank you, bro, Jaja God. Thank you, everybody. I see you tomorrow. Jaja God, I've been waiting for you since the morning when you said you were coming by 12 o'clock. You didn't come.
No, it was 3 o'clock my side. I was very busy.
I saw 12 this in just one time anyway.
It was 3 o'clock.
All right, thank you, my brothers. Let me go into my meeting.
Thank you so much, my sister. And Eunice, please unmute yourself.
Hello. My greetings to you all once again. I've come back again. My brother Ifeanyi, how many minutes do I have, please? Hello? Am I coming out?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Right. Ifeanyi is not hearing me. Okay, let me go ahead. Yeah, I was trying to I was going through Twitter, and I was going through some posts by some one Nigerian, and I see her crying, and I am happy. I'm just so happy. So what I wanted to say is that this cry is multidimensional. Do you know this? Our one Nigerian is IPOB Nigeria. One ewu anụmanụ mkpi a na-akpọ Emeka Gift is also crying. He's also among the people crying. Hey, my goodness. I saw where he posted that, oh, these people are trying to lord Simon Ekpa over us. Because one of the Zoo media had posted that IPOB leader, Simon Ekpa, is preventing the military, jeopardizing the effort of the sabotaging the effort. And he make a gift to Iberibe, Onyara, Onyoshi criminal, is also crying, saying that, oh, these people, I know you people's game. You're trying to lord over, you're trying to impose this person on us. He is not IPOB. Imagine. These people are very shameless. At this point where you see things happening, you're still crying over who is your leader or who is being given. Like I can't imagine this. Like seriously, I don't understand how shameless these people are. You know, whenever I remember or maybe whenever I imagine how dumb, daft, and useless these people are, what comes to my mind is this story that was once told us. I remember when I was younger, and I was told this story about a girl, a student whose mother had advised against climbing a mango tree or orange tree, whichever tree, and telling her about the dangers of a girl climbing a tree. That when you're climbing a tree, men will be passing and they will see your pants. But your pants is, in Nigeria we say pants. Stop climbing the tree, you're a girl. And then the girl said, okay, Mama, I've heard you. Then the next day, the girl gets home and presents this mango fruit or orange fruit to her mother. And her mother said, haven't I advised you or talked to you against climbing a tree? Because men will see your panties. And the girl boldly told her mom with all happiness that, oh, Mama, nobody saw my panties, oh. I climbed the tree and they didn't see my panties. And her mother said, how did you do that? She said, I removed my panties while I was climbing the tree. This is how dumb these IPOB Nigerians are. Like, you are seeing what is happening before your eyes and you are still, wallowing in your ignorance, in your envy and your jealousy, and you are dying slowly, because I know they are dying slowly. Within them, they know the truth, but the shame wouldn't let them, adapt to what is happening now. It is obvious. They can't take it. Like one of them said that he rather suffocate himself or hang himself than to allow Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, to bring Biafra. And this is going to happen before our own eyes. They're going to kill themselves. It's unfortunate. We don't want them to die, but that is what they're going to do. That is how wicked they are. And I'm thankful to God that it's happening before our own, that these people are crying now. They are crying. Thank you for giving me this time, and I yield my mic here.
Thank you so much, my sister Eunice. The best way to address these people is IPOB Nigeria. IPOB is the indigenous people of Biafra. But when you call them IPOB Nigeria, that name suits them well. And once you call it like that, everybody will know whom you are addressing. But when you say IPOB, we are the indigenous people of Biafra. Are the people that are fighting for Biafra through the Biafra Republic government in exile. It's IPOB that created Biafra Republic government in exile. But IPOB Nigeria are those that $19 million was paid into their account, $9 million was paid into their account, 40 million was paid into their account. Those are the people that are playing into the hands of Soludo. Those are the people that Ifeanyi called, and they assured Ifeanyi that the deal has been sealed. Those are the people that had meeting with Asari Dokubo. Those are the people that have been going to secret meetings with the Ifanye, the Ejiofor, the Karawite. But today, they have seen that all the plans that they made to enslave the Biafrans or to end the pursuit of the Biafra restoration has all fell in a dry ground. And Biafra is even more powerful, we are getting more stronger and stronger on daily basis. And that is how it's going to continue. So the IPOP Nigeria can go ahead and cry their river water as long as they want. They have ranted and threatened even our leader, S1m0n. One of them said, if the Onyendu don't know what, that they would have drawn a red line for Onyendu long time ago. If he didn't know who is doing the IPOB with him, IPOP with him, that they should remain there in the prison until he recognizes those that he is doing the IPOP with. Then they will now join forces together to bring him out. These are the type of devilish people that came into the struggle, thinking that with their devilish mind, putting stomach infrastructure first, putting their ego and their arrogance, thinking that with that they will achieve anything. But God that searches the heart makes them irrelevant, because His Elohim, He said, nothing you receive today you receive if that thing is not given to you above. It's only God that makes the head, not your strength, not how powerful you are, but what that makes you the head and direct the affairs of Biafra comes from above. And it's only God that gives the mantle. Not how long you've been in IPOB, not how much you've contributed. There are people that have contributed $100,000 long time ago, but they contributed that money in guise to deceive every other person that they have hunger to restore this Biafra, not knowing they want to use that to close some people's eyes and perpetrate wickedness. But there's nothing you would do to hide in this Biafra movement. You don't understand time. It's either you start singing the praises of the one Nigeria, or you start indicting S1m0n, or you start hating everything that the Biafrans are doing to restore Biafra. And once that starts happening to you, know either that the evil spirit has possessed you. Once you come to space and you're annoyed of what the Biafrans are saying about their restoration, know either the evil spirit is now finding his way into your heart. And if you didn't do anything very fast, it will have his way, like our leader said, that S1m0n shouldn't allow the devil to enter him. And he has proven to the Biafrans that Elohim have called him. And today, we are stopping the army from killing the Biafrans. And they are crying, no more Udoka, no more crocodile smile, no more Janjaweed crocodile dance, no more python dance, no more anything, no more Udoka, no more anything in Biafra land again, because they know the more they come, they are killed. They're now crying that every effort that they are making to strangulate us, every effort that they are making to make sure that that they brought us down, that this man, S1m0n in Finland, is sabotaging it. And the Finnish government is supporting him. And Finnish government, through the ambassador, has already told them that S1m0n is their citizen and it is enshrined in their own constitution that S1m0n, his right is well protected. In fact, his right, they hold it in the highest esteem, that he has a freedom, that he has freedom of speech. But in Nigeria, the terrorist camp, you don't have freedom of speech, just like it is in Afghanistan, just like it is in this Taliban state. All these places that they control, the Janjaweed control, the jihadis control. You don't have freedom of speech. If you speak, your hand will be cut off. or your head will be chopped off. If your hand is cut off, you go and give thanksgiving. If not, your head is chopped off. So we'll continue doing that thing that we have been doing, sabotaging the effort of the terrorist state. And we are not going to stop. Thank you so much, and Biafra Warrior Queen. Unmute yourself.
Thank you, my brother. Me, I not get submission one I want give today. Oh, I want to dedicate music to our Prime Minister. Me, I tell them, say, the Nigerians, they are waiting for him. They want to see his handsomeness. They want to see his greatness. Ah, God. May I play this music?
When I check you, ijele mmanya Igbo pụtara n'ọgbọ nọrọ na-eche gị o. Ijele pụtara n'ọgbọ n'ụwa na-eche gị o. Papa pụtago n'igwe pụtaba ilo n'oyi. Don't keep them waiting. The time is here. The people are waiting. They want to see each other. Can they go nature? Ebe cannot go ijele pụtara n'ọgbọ. Don't keep them waiting. Pụtaba ilo. They want to feel your sexiness. They want to feel your porokoto. They want to see you shake. They want to feel your handsomeness. They want to see that tall man or that giant where they make things. They have furniture who put a lot on the way. Ijele putaba, nekuma putaba, putabi luwe.
Thank you, my brother. They want to see his handsomeness. They want to see that giant, that tall man, that great man, that hero, where they make things they happen. They want to see the great changer, the Odogu one of Biafra land, His Excellency, the mighty one, the great man in the mighty warrior. That is what they want to see him. They never see him. They don't they cry. What of if they even see him? My Prime Minister, thank you very much. I don't have much to say than to say thank you. My honorable prophet, Nnamdi Kanu, I owe you my life and the life of my entire generation for still staying there for my sake, for giving yourself as a ransom for me to take me out of that slavery. When you see that person, not even one, that's my traditional name. They say, who call me person? Now they call him person. That's the meaning of my name. A not even one. When you see a not, I don't want to mention my concussion name. When you see a not even one, you say no. When God say you, my son, go to Nigeria, go and deliver my children, go and deliver a not even one. You say slave in Nigeria. You said, God, yes, here I am. I will go. And you go, and you went. They kidnap you. You remain there for my sake. You say whatever they want, they can do to you. But me must be free. That my unborn grandchildren must be free. I said, I owe you my life. You are the God that I sing today. You are my Savior. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for taking me out of slavery. Thank you, our honorable Prime Minister. God bless you. I yield my mic for you.
Thank you so much, Warrior Queen. Thank you for that wonderful submission. We owe everything Elohim Chukukika Biama. And we owe everything to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for his unwavering doggedness that Biafrans will be free, that he will not collect money, he will not choose luxury life, but he chose freedom, not just freedom for his family, but freedom for all Biafrans. I salute you, my leader. I salute you, all the sacrifices of the people of Biafra will never go in vain. I salute you all. May Elohim and we wait the declaration of Biafra by the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in Israel. Thank you so much. Sir Williams is like, you're not ready, you're not raising your hand. If you go, you're not raising your hand, raise and fully. Can you unmute yourself?
Good evening from my location, my people. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. Go ahead.
Good evening, dear friends. First of all, before I proceed, let me say, I see the pendant, he the sweet one. I see the sweet of summer, he the pendant. I see the sweet of, he the pendant. I see the pendant, he the sweet of. I see the sweet of, see the pendant. I see the pendant, more, he the sweet of. I see the sweet of, he the pendant. I see the pendant, more, he the sweet of. So, then, I don't really have to be able to try to figure the para here of family. The truth is that, oh, worry about Biafra part where I come from. There's one thing we always say, Jagoda get or you understand? Sometimes when I look at all these Nigerian army, police, and the officers, I could just shake my head. You will be say, you be Fulani guy, outside Yoruba, you be for Nigeria. You don't even know what it happen for the whole world. You won't carry fight, call me Biafrans, when travel all around the world. People went all see things. People went all see the bad, the good, and the ugly. You won't carry fight, come me there. I really pity them all because they don't know what they come upon them. For their mind, the chicks say they will just continue killing, because their definition of peace is that when they come to kill innocent women, innocent children, the harmless civilians of Biafra, and nobody challenges them. That is their definition of peace. That is their definition of peace. They don't even know that things have changed. In this modern age, you can't just come and be killing people anyhow because you are trigger happy. Every small thing, because you call yourself, so you be soldier, you be police, you be DSS. Every small thing, you keep people, kill innocent people anyhow. Gonna do this though. You understand? As it be like this now, everybody eye the red. You understand? You do anyhow now, they collect anyhow sharply. So to Miami, the People's Army, blah. Biafra resistance fighter, Black Marine, Dragon fighters. I scratch body for now. You understand? Now they do well. I swear we Biafrans, we dissatisfied with your work. No lose guy though, you understand? This one I just 30 point too. They never even see anything. I just 30 point with this one. This one I just beginning. We did for Genesis now. They never start where the OT go. Where the OT when area go bust there, now then they go know what they put themselves. You understand? So all this for where they do, they go just think they will just come to intimidate people in here, keep people in here. Everybody they silence. Now they meet more than the damage. You understand? They don't even know say our leader, now very quiet person. Our leader na book na that one na book that MK na book. He believe in pen, biro, you understand? Diplomacy. Now soldier, na data now. If they don't know, maybe they go find that role. And this one, and a young man like also. Our blood, you understand? If you go in here, you go collect anyhow. Now we see that see that role. And the army went there for Ghana. Our army went there for Ghana. They eye the red role. People will be fair. They're ready to do and undo. You understand? People went outside. Like one of our commanders, Commander Holy Ghost, always they talk. He said, we, BLA, we they ready to die for our freedom. We they ready to die so that you can, so that our children will not be killed again. Our grandmothers will not be killed again. Our market, our homes, people's homes will not be burnt again, so that people can enjoy freedom. So we they ready to die for this. Are you ready to die for Nigeria? Do you understand? Once Biafra cut out today, let me tell you, Nigeria does scatter. All the armies or fighters, whatever you call yourself, will die for Nigeria. Once Biafra clear, nothing like Nigeria again. No. Nobody go remember you, say whether you die, now you die, and I just die like that, true. If you die, say you be Nigeria, me say you won't die for Nigeria. I just pity you, cause as Biafra the culture so, Nigeria has all collapsed, Nigeria has all fall. You understand? So if you think say they die for Nigeria, say they go remember you for dying for Nigeria. My brother, now British business, and I they die for so, and as they go like this, Britain they collapse, Britain they come down. So make you give yourself iruru, give yourself iruru. They cannot just go they die, you understand? When people say your people say they don't even know say it all benefit for somewhere. Just they go they take your life, they do gamble when you get more children for us. When things they hard for you, after you die for this kind of country, you go still go find how you go take still gas. 1,100 naira. How you go take buy one loaf of bread? 1,400 naira. How you go take buy fries? 5K. Make you give yourself a ruru. Say you be military or anything when you be. I just say, man, drop this on my people. Man, you from this place. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Fire down at the filo now.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother Rejan Fury. Thank you for that wonderful submission. If they want to hear, they will hear. If they don't want to hear, that is their business. Let's listen to this. You know, when we started, everyone said, is it not freedom? We can fight it. everybody jumped out. But those that don't know what freedom is all about, they all jumped out and said they can do it. Is it not just to go and announce Biafra? Is it not just to go and do this? But when the television was on for them, many of them ran away, but S1m0n stood his ground and said, you can have every other head, but not this my head. I will be your last. I'm that bone in your neck that you will not swallow and you cannot vomit it. Zoological Republic. And so will we continue to do. So will our Biafra is restored. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I salute each and every one of you once more. And I give the mic to Ayo. I salute you, Biafra Queen, and Maz Hugo, 247. You're welcome. Ayo, you have the mic.
Good evening, Biafrans. I greet everybody. I greet our Minister S1m0n. I greet Jaja. I greet Rooney. I greet everybody in the house. You know, I'm happy because it have come to an end. Now, they have been the one promoting us. Those.
Is anyone hearing him?
Can you people hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. So, now they are crying, promoting us. They don't know that they are promoting us. This is how they will do it till it will come to an end. They will cry forever. There is nothing they can do to stop us. Our PM is a man that everybody have seen that there is nothing to hide about. I don't know about those people who are still sleeping and thinking that there's something they can do again. You understand? Now, they have mentioned his name public to show people that he is the only one saying the truth. And the truth is has been saying. So I'm happy. I'm just happy because they have promoted us. Maybe before we are in level 1, but now they have made us to be in level 10. I'm just very happy about that. You know, last week I traveled to Imo State, Old Imo State. So those police and the soldiers on the road, I was just looking at them, or they are tired. They are no more like before. They are just tired of Biafrans. They are tired. Before they used to be arrogant, they used to do anyhow they like. Now all they are just after is collecting their money publicly. They are no more hiding it. It means they are tired. They have fall. They have fall. They have nothing to do again. What they know, what they concentrate now is just collecting 100 naira public, saying, give me my money, just give me my money and go. You know? And none of them have a name in his uniform. They will just be there in the road. No name. That shows me that they know that it have come to the end. It have come to the end. So it's something that we need to celebrate. We need to celebrate. I'm just happy being on this space 247, hearing everybody. I'm just happy. We are winning, and the rising sun must rise. They can't do anything to stop it. They can't do anything to stop it. So we are moving. We are moving. Down France, I greet you all. I thank you all for being there, for all the time we have been here speaking, taking our own time to make sure that we are pushing ahead. I believe it has come to an end because them themselves, they have made it public. People have now know the truth that yes, we are winning. So I thank you all. Greetings to all Biafrans. I in my mic here. Thank you very much. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Loud and clear.
Yeah, I said I'm okay here. Jaja, you can continue, please.
I think Jaja is having a network issue.
Okay.
Who else is? Mazi fine. Oh, he's kind of. Oh, Ronnie, I think you can continue.
I think the two co-hosts are there. Maybe they're having a network issue. But
Nigeria got criminalized. So one day, what is happening in Kano State? Kano State now, verdict read in favor of NNPC was just changed for another document, and they read nonsense. And the court has come out and apologized. Okay, any judgment you have read, it has apology accepted. They have accepted. They say they are going to form the judgment. Presidents are hailing Governor Yusuf now. That is the winner. Oga, Chief of Defense Staff, go and knock your head on the rock about S1m0n. S1m0n is living in Finland. Finland was almost, annexed by the former Union of Soviet Socialist Republic, USSR. I listen, almost. Finland fought Russia until they become their own. Okay? Chief of the staff, you are a soldier now. Go there and fight him. He's a soldier like you now. What are you wasting time? You have everything at your reach in Nigeria. You are a military man now. Na Igbo man. Chebu over marginalized Igbos. S1m0n family is not known anywhere. It's from a boy state. Chief of the enter a plane, go to Finland and bring in the Kano back. The way you bring, bring S1m0n back. The way you brought in the Kano from Nairobi airport. Go now. It is not all about talking and promising and talking nonsense. Somebody is fighting for his right. Release Nnamdi Kanu. You know the reason why this man is what? Constituting nuisance, security nuisance in the southeast. You know. It is not beyond their reach. You can still even do it by yourself. Why are you telling the world what is not? Just go to Finland and bring him back. Treat him. Are you talking to us? Are you writing on the paper to me? Am I okay? Rough President will go now and stop S1m0n. No, now. In response to what you are saying, Odulade S1m0n is not the one constituting security in the southeast. That you started so early today.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm fine. I was even thinking most of them, have not, spoken yet.
Right.
I find out that they've all, you came too early today. Kudos to yesterday's clip. My own take especially.
Okay.
Except defense statement on S1m0n has gone viral on Twitter, and my own take has been generally accepted. As of this morning, 27,000 views, 7,000 comments, and they still coming on and on. Only two of us. What you ask me about defense, chief of defense headquarters. Yeah. They are saying that S1m0n is not the one constituting security in the southeast. That the actual people that are doing that is Nigerian military force. Because they are the one that has been holding somebody that is, let off the hook of all the accusations by the court. I didn't understand. And they find out that they are still there for nothing. I didn't understand. Pointing accusing finger at an innocent man in Finland who is doing something and they cannot do it. Yes, they can was agitating for their sovereignty, and it is right of anybody to do that. The same thing Igbo did. Igbo is now free. Now they cannot stay there. Are you listening to me? And Ohana said the Igbo cultural group is supporting federal government. Why? Why should you be accusing somebody that is agitating for his right? Somebody that lives in Finland is the person you say is the one that committed the crime. Why not go there and confront him? He's a military man.
The same Ohanese yesterday said the president should please release S1m0n.
That's a good approach. You meet him and say, release him now. They cannot accusing S1m0n.
Because of the insecurity.
The insecurity in the
ravaging the eastern part of the country. That's what.
Hold Igbo politicians responsible. I start from ministers, governors, senators, councillors, lower house of the chamber of the legislature. They are the one responsible because they should have addressed that issue now. Then you allow somebody that wakes up and says, let me suffer for the Igbos. That's S1m0n. He's taking it upon himself, spending his money and time, trying to make sure that Igbo land is what? Secured. The security over there is too porous. Nobody is secured there. Anything can happen. As soon as the Kobo is coming with his group, killing Igbo man. Buhari's group, Fulani herdsmen terrorists, are killing Igbo farmers. It's not across the whole region of the country. It's happening in the southwest, whereby nobody goes to farm anymore. In the Yahweh local government of Ogun State, the Gongo Ibarakwa, in Oyo State, and many places in Osun State. Ondo State forest, the whole of the forest infiltrated have been taken over by these Fulani men. So the level of what happened in our war, St. Augustine, where people in the church, house of God, were sent to their earlier graves. Because of what? Like a attitude of federal government, the so-called President Buhari, towards security. In Igbo, we are not hesitating from working towards that end, to achieve it, to make sure that Igbo land is secure. That's why you have ESN. Are you listening to me? That's why you have S1m0n. S1m0n is from Ebonyi State. It's not doing anything wrong. If S1m0n is not alive today, the agitation would have done what? Gone down. On your call, the agitation. The fire should have what? Killed us. The fire of that agitation. But S1m0n is trying to represent him now. It's not doing anything wrong. Because, see, let me tell you, if they succeed on rendering that gentleman from Finland to kill him here, somebody that will be worse than Simon Ekpa will come up. And by then they will say, oh, and even we know this man Ekpa is an educated man, oh, he has some, clemency or modesty in his head, oh. He knows how to be doing this and that. He's being constructive. It is now. Then they should know that this guy is being constructive, diplomatic. Because a mad person will come and represent them if they die. But to see Simon Ekpa will not die. So yesterday, I think it went viral and Instagram, all of them, many. I was just met by a friend, all of a sudden.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish, beloved homeland of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the prize is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hell to Biafra, consecrated nation, oh fatherland, peace be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. The waving standard which emboldened thee free shall always be our flag of liberty. We shall emerge triumphant from this ordeal, and through the crucible unscathed we'll pass. When we are poised the wind of battle to heal, we shall remember those who died in mass. Then shall our trumpets peal the glorious song of victory. We score might and wrong. Oh God, protect us from dying in pitfall. Guide all our movements lest we go astray. Give us the strength to heed the humanist call, to give and not to count the cost each day. Bless those who rule to serve with resoluteness, to make this kind a land of righteousness. All hail Biafra.